Hello and good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter The Switch Gaming, Facebook The Switch Gaming, and Twitch The Switch Gaming. All right, today we're going to try another new team. I think this one will be more legit than some of the other rogue teams we've been trying the last few weeks. It's a Solgaleo Palkia team. It's got potential to Trick Room on the Porygon, which is a support mon on this team. Trick Room setter, potentially Eerie Impulse spamming. Just if you want games to go long, I figured out you play Porygon too. This thing is super grindy. Should be pretty interesting. We've got Grimmsnarl, just a screen setting Grimmsnarl. Looks pretty standard, pretty good. Then we got our Intimidate White Herb holding Landorus. Very standard moveset there. Rillaboom. Honestly, pretty straightforward team, and it actually looks like a team that should be pretty well set against Kyogre teams. Kyogre is not very good against Palkia. It's not very good against this Rillaboom. This is not Pioneer Humans. No, it's not. It is Pokemon today. I do Pokemon on Thursdays, typically VGC on Thursday, and then Friday is normally Kaizo Ironmon runs. What we've been doing lately, at least. Sometimes we do shiny hunting, sometimes we do other stuff, but typically Thursday, Friday are Pokemon, and Monday through Wednesday are Magic at the moment. But anyway, this is the team that we're going to rock today. Let's see if we can hit Master Ball tier with this. I think we were just short of Master Ball tier last week, so let's get to work here. All right, well, today is your chance to check it out here. It's actually pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. It's I started playing a few months ago. Probably at this point about five months ago-ish. Rizzy in chat convinced me to do it. Raja. He thought I'd like it, and he was correct. It's very fun. Alright. One win away, probably. I'll show my info, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Let's get our record up here. And let's change the team that we're using. Palkia. And what was the other one? Solgaleo. Are the interesting ones. Alright. That first backslash there, and we should be good. And we're 0-0. Team we were playing last week we did quite well with, which is not a huge surprise. I'm pretty sure like a Thundurus was on that, was the replacement on the team that won the North American tournament. And that was was it this team right here? Yeah, this is the one we were playing, and I think it was something like this, or it may have been this one, and then instead of the Charizard, there was a Thundurus, and then that was literally the Nationals winning team, so not surprised we had good success with that, but we're going to try this team today. So let's rock and roll. All right, into our first battle we go. Alright, so they are a Kyogre team. I'm curious if they won't even bring the Kyogre, because my team is very well positioned to beat Kyogre, but one thing's for sure, I don't think they're going to lead Kyogre. I think Solgaleo would make a good lead here. And honestly, I kind of don't hate Porygon 2. Grimmsnarl's reasonable as well. Actually, I'm going to lead Grimmsnarl. Let's do Grimmsnarl, and then they have a good amount of physical attackers, so I think Landorus makes sense. I don't think I'm going to bring Boom, because I'm kind of expecting them to not bring Kyogre. And even if they bring Kyogre, Palkia is so good against Kyogre that I think we'll be fine. Let's try this. No, actually, it's the video game online. So this is competitive Sword and Shield. And what's cool about this is you can just rent teams. You don't actually have to train these Pokemon. So, like, I have my own team that I've used for competitive events. but I just borrow these teams that people give you these rental codes for. Okay, they did lead Zacian. I kind of thought they were going to. Ooh, shiny Solgaleo. Gotta love it. Alright, well, I think this is pretty good for me. I'm just going to max Steel Spike and click Reflect. Although they might swap here. A little worried about the swap from them, but I'm still just going to go for the aggressive play here. And then we're going to set... I could actually try to paralyze the Zacian. That could be a real play too. What's the accuracy on this? 90, so we're 9 out of 10 to hit this. It's pretty huge if we hit this, but I think Reflect is probably a little better. Let's just set Reflect. That's a guarantee. Let's get this defense boost here. What I could have done, excuse me, what I could have done that may have made sense too was swap the Grimmsnarl into Landorus to get the Intimidate, and then I don't think Zacian would one-shot that. But either way, this will hopefully be fine. Okay, mine uses Reflect. I assume theirs also uses Reflect here. Yep, that's fine. So we're trading our Grimmsnarls off and getting Reflects. I think this is a fine first turn. I'm going to get a defense boost from the max Steel Spike. We'll see what their next Pokemon is here. You know, they could have Kyogre in the back. I'm curious if they brought the Kyogre, though. If they were afraid of the boom, they might not have. Oh, wow, that didn't one-shot. Interesting. Usually that one-shots Grimmsnarl. I've never had a Grimmsnarl survive that hit. That's interesting. Okay. Let's get a Landorus out here. The Intimidate here is nice. Earthquake threatens to just potentially kill both. I guess it wouldn't kill with a Reflect up on the Zacian, I don't think, but... So I wonder if they're going to try to paralyze my Solgaleo here. They definitely might. So there's some real argument to just max guard here. But they could also set a light. Light Screen doesn't do anything, though. I have 2 physical attackers. I think they're going to try to paralyze me. I'm going to max guard this. And I think I'm going to click Earthquake. I think that was a good play. Not certain, but yep, it's exactly what they did. They tried to para. Good play from them. I don't think this kills an Intimidate. It's going to be a good lesson for me, though. Nope, not even close. We also had Reflect up. I forgot about that. Okay, get that Grimmsnarl out of here. That's nice. Yes, correct. That is correct. Slightly RNG based, yes. RNG doesn't determine too many battles, but it's really tilting when it determines... It does determine some. For example, Thunder Wave on Grimmsnarl is like very, very game defining. Ooh, they sent out Kyogre. Okay. So they did have Kyogre. I guess it makes sense, just had it in the back. The Kyogre is going to be a problem. I want to get a special defense boost here. We'll see if they protect on the Zacian. They probably will, honestly. Alright, I'm switching into Palkia here. We'll see if they swap out their Zacian. Yeah, that was a pretty obvious swap. I think I should have made a better play than this. Ugh, yeah, terrible play on my part, honestly. Did I not swap into Palkia? What's going on here? Oh, okay. About to say, I thought I swapped. The Max Quake into Zacian there was poor. I should have Max Quaked into the Kyogre. That's going to cost me. That was a very obvious swap from my opponent. And we fell right for it, which is pretty unfortunate. It was also a good swap, assuming that I was potentially going to bring in a Rillaboom. It's not a good play on my part. They probably max iced into the Palkia slot. Okay, nope, not what they did. So they just went into my Solgaleo. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Critical hit. Well, there's some RNG for you. Right away, opponent getting a 1 out of 24 on that crit. Pretty brutal. I think we've probably lost this one, but we'll see. Could have definitely played it better. It's possible I was supposed to just leave the Grimmsnarl alone at the beginning of the game. I thought we had one-shot it for sure. Having to protect was really awkward. So their Landorus has a special attack in Earth Power. Interesting. That's fairly unusual. Palkia outspeeds Kyogre. That should one-shot easily in the rain. Okay. Problem is, Palkia is just going to lose to Zacian. A girl named Grace. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright. Well, not a great first battle, but I think I definitely, like I said, the Earthquake into the Zacian was really poor, and that crit was not good for me either. But opponent, I mean, it was a well-timed swap, a well-timed max, good on them, but I should have read it. Yeah, and they're just going to kill both my Mon here. There's, like, very little I can do. Could, like, try to blow them out with Protects, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Guess I can, like... This is so bad. Is they're going to, like, max Water into the Lando and then just Blade into the Palkia? Or play Rough into it, rather? Could try to just get through the max turn, but I don't think that's a great play. You're trying to build a Palkia team? Nice. Nice. This is like one of my first times playing the Palkia team. I've played a Trick Room team here or there, but this one is... I mean, it can Trick Room. It's got Porygon, but I don't think that's your primary plan. Oh my god. Did like no damage, and then I assume their Geyserring into the Lando, and now they just have the 2-on-1. Yeah, good play from the opponent. Well done. We're going to lose our first battle here, but that's alright. I think we could have certainly played this a little better than we did. I think on turn 1, I should have just pressured the Zacian rather than pressured the Grimmsnarl this game. And I probably should have just let the T-Wave hit and hoped that Paralysis didn't screw me out of the game. Because Solgaleo is already slower than everything anyway. So we just need to avoid Parahacks. I'm very bad at avoiding Parahacks. It's a 30% chance to paralyze, and it feels like I get paralyzed about 60% of the time when I let my things get parried. But I don't think that's a good way to play the game. It's just play like you're going to get parried. That's not smart. So I don't think I played that game particularly well. I think our lead was very good. I think we led well. Rillaboom in the back is debatable. I don't think Boom... Yeah, I don't know. Boom would have been fine, for sure. I kind of thought they might not bring their Kyogre, because a lot of times people don't when they see the boom. Alright, so they got a Necrozama going on. They're going to Tailwind us. I like Solgaleo. So they're a Tailwind Cali Ice team, which is interesting. They like Grimmsnarl. Always a big fan of Grimmsnarl. So I think we want to lead off like this. Probably. Leading Palkia would be kind of interesting, too. Palkia is pretty medium, I think. Solgaleo makes Regieleki look pretty bad. I don't really have a great answer to that. Cot. I could bring Porygon to potentially set Trick Room. Actually, maybe that's the play. What if we actually lead Porygon here? I don't hate that because... Necrozama's a special attacker, I believe, right? I need to pull that up. I think it is. So we're going to try this, actually. Landorus is not particularly good. Palkia is fine. Man, I don't have a great thing to put in the back at all. Guess I'll put Landorus in the back. Not sure on that. Necrozama. I believe it's a special attacker. Let's look. Yes. No, it's a physical attacker. Okay. They've got a Tapu. Tapu Lele. It's a very heavy special attacker. Okay. Maybe it's going to Eerie Impulse the Tapu. And max Steel Spike into this for the defense boost. Maybe not. Maybe I actually click Protect. Protect Trick Room. Protect Trick Room might be really good, actually. Let's go Protect Trick Room. I think I'm a fan of that. I think Trick Room should be pretty good against them, considering they're trying to get the speed. Build so that I'm not always relying on Max Palkia, sure. Most Palkia teams are Max Palkia and loads of support. Very true. Very, very true. So they tried to switcheroo, but it doesn't even work. That was a pretty weak play from them. They literally set the terrain. Alright. Well, they're in trouble now. I don't even know if I want to max this. I think I do, but... yeah, I want those boosts. Actually going to max into this. I don't care about the Whimsicott at all anymore. I'm going to spam Eerie Impulse into it, too. Let's just make the Whimsicott terrible. Battle was canceled, sure. I set Trick Room on one and they conceded. Makes sense. Their Tailwind team, not very good when I set Trick Room. Alright. Well, that was quick. Nice little rebound battle there for us. Get some Carbos. Let's go. Yeah, so Grace, typically I just borrow these teams. I'm not like an expert in building Palkia teams or anything. But a lot of the Palkia teams that I see do well are just those like Trick Room, the Cali Ice Palkia teams. Those ones seem very good. Oh, I didn't realize I traced Prankster. I need to pay attention to Trace. I'm not used to that. I forget that Porygon even does that, to be honest. Good call, Grace. I missed that. So last turn the Trick Room made sense, but yeah, Eerie Impulse didn't do anything, so I don't even know what I guess I was just supposed to click my attack on Porygon there. It has Tri-Attack or whatever, right? Foul Play. I guess we just Foul Play. Foul Play wouldn't have done very much damage, but it was the only move that did anything. Good catch, Grace. I missed that completely. I didn't even pay attention to the trace. I didn't even realize I traced it. Not used to playing with Porygon. This is one of the first times I've ever played Porygon, so I will have to pay attention to that more. And Trace is random, right? It's like, or is it what you're across from? Or does it just randomly take one of the two Pokemon that your opponent sent out? Alright, on to the next one here. Hopefully. Random, it can be really good, like tracing Prankster, yeah. Could also trace something useless, yeah, exactly. Exactly, but yeah, getting Prankster is pretty absurd. I guess it's kind of Garbo if they have the terrain set like that, but didn't really matter. We had them in such a bad spot that whatever. Things would have been okay. Alright, we couldn't find a battle. That was unfortunate. Come on, opponents. One more win should get us into Master Ball tier. Hopefully. Okay. Here we go. On to the next battle. What are they bringing here? Cali, Shadow, and Dialga. Alright, the old Palkia Dialga. Interesting. I think I like Grimmsnarl a lot against this team. They're very invested in special attack, so setting a screen will be great. Trick Room isn't the worst against them either, actually, to be completely honest. Dialga's, like, fairly fast. I think Solgaleo outspeeds it, though, typically. I think Solgaleo is base speed 97, and Dialga's is 90. Let me check Dialga, but I'm pretty sure it's 90. Most cover legends have speed 90. Yeah, okay. So maybe Trick Room's nonsense then. Don't know what to put next to it. I think it's the Solgaleo. Then Palkia in the back next to Rillaboom, maybe? I could maybe buy Boom just to get the fake out. We're going to try Boom. I don't know if Boom really does much for me here, but Grace, that's fair. Scarfed Landorus is pretty sick. I've played some of those before. Not bad at all. Ours is whiter today, so I wonder if this Thundurus is support or aggressive. Either way, I'm just going to set a screen. And then I'm going to click Max Quake into this. What are they maxing? Their Dialga or their Thundurus? Probably Dialga. Probably a max dragon move here? No, Thunderous, okay. I'm interested in that. I don't think Thunderous pressures Solgaleo very well, but I'm not sure. So they're just going to try killing the Solgaleo with Thunderous, I think. Maybe they try to kill my Grimmsnarl? I don't know. We're getting well set up for special attackers here, though, with a light screen and a max quake. Okay, they didn't click protect on the Dialga, so Dialga is going to get probably just one-shotted. Maybe not one-shotted, but they're going to get hurt badly. Knuckle, okay, to boost their attack. Next turn I get to set Reflect and send a Steel Spike into it to boost the defense, so I think I'm fine with all this. Okay, they're Life Orbed, good to know. This is going to deal a lot of damage. Bang. Not quite a KO, but a lot of damage nonetheless. Ooh, they are Policy'd. I did not expect that. It's been a minute since I've seen a Policy Dialga. That really sucks. And then they steal into the... Oh, that's bad. Alright, that first turn did not go very well for me. And they critted. I don't think they needed to crit, is the good news, so that was kind of a wasted crit. Second time today I've been critted already. Getting a little sick of that, but... I don't hate just, like, threatening Fake Out here. We're definitely going to Steel Spike, I think. Into the Thunderous. What do I have in the back? Do I just trade the Boom off here? I think so. I'm not super impressed with Boom in this matchup anyway. Although they do have a Callie in the back, but... I'm just going to go Fake Out there and max Steel Spike into this. I didn't realize it's not very effective, too. Safety Goggles Rotom Heat would suit your team. It's possible. Very possible. I just rented this team, so there definitely are potentially some weaknesses to it. Yep. Letting the Boom die there might have been bad. I'm really not sure. Man, that did not do very much. It's kind of insane. Even though it's not very effective, its Stab and Thunderous does not have very good defense, and it's Life Orb, so it's not even like a defensive one. I don't know. Pretty brutal there. Alright, Palkia. So they're going to outspeed me, which sucks. They're going to click Protect on the Palkia here. And I'm going to max Quake. Excuse me. Max Quake into the Dialga slot. Hopefully they don't swap out here. Okay. Okay, shouldn't do too much. More than I would have liked it to do, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, nice. Well, that was a good turn for us. The double attack into my Palkia didn't go great for them. Now we get the Dialga off, so we just have to beat this Thunderous. Well, we have to beat their other Tumon too, but the Thunderous is the one with the boost. So it's neutral attack. Well, it's one stage boosted attack, but we have one stage boosted defense. Okay. We have a light screen up still. So the Cali I don't think is going to dish a huge amount of damage to me. Thunderous is very annoying though. What does this one do? Critical hits land more easily. Oh, it's a lot more likely to hit this. I'm just going to Spatial Rend here, I guess. Probably one-shots it. And then Solgaleo. Probably Sunsteel Strike here. It is Girl Named Grace, yes. It is. Okay, they protected there, that's fine. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not really a, oh, come on. I can't believe that killed. I guess the Palkia didn't have the defense boost, but still. Holy smokes. Well, we're dead now. That absolutely needed to not happen. You have to... Man, that's rough. Yeah, there's just no way I can beat the Cali now. It's unfortunate. I guess I just didn't respect the Thunderous enough. I can't believe it did that much damage to my Pokemon. I guess the Rillaboom, obviously. I shouldn't have brought Boom. It probably should have been Porygon or something. Boom was kind of a waste in that battle. It was just bad against everything. Except Cali. It's like fine against Cali because of the priority glide, but our team was already well suited for the Cali, I think. And Porygon is also, like, absurd against Cali. Because they can't hit it with the Astral Barrage. Eerie Impulse is great. Trick Room is great. Like, we should have definitely brought Porygon. That was a mistake on my part for sure. I think Boom should exclusively come in against Kyogre and maybe Groudon teams. Some Groudon teams potentially. It does pressure Groudon pretty well. Hits it for about half damage with Glide. Typically. Although we're not seeded, we're Assault Vested, so that's something to keep in mind as well. So we take more damage than, or we dish less damage than typical Rillabooms. Taking a minute to get our opponents today. Not that many people grinding the ladder this morning, I guess. Alright, we'll try again. Some of it, maybe that we haven't hit Master Ball yet. Maybe it would be easier in Master Ball tier. Not sure. Alright, I'm just leading Porygon. They're a potential Tailwind team. I would like to set Trick Room against them. They might lead Zacian. So I'm going to go Solgaleo. Grimmsnarl's not bad against the tail. What if I just go Snarl Porygon? Is that real? It seems a little too passive to be good. Yeah, this is probably the lead we want. Palkia in the back, obviously. They are a Kyogre team, so I'm going to bring Rillaboom this time. Landorus is, like, fine, but what I'm curious about is if they bring a Moongus to counter my Trick Room set. Like, they have a Mon that just blows out me setting Trick Room. I know they have the Mushroom. I know. So we have to be, like, smart about setting the Trick Room, obviously, but I still think we're supposed to bring the Porygon anyway. We could bring Lando, but Lando is so bad if they bring Kyogre. We'll click Trick Room with caution. How about that? I think I'm fine with them bringing Mushroom against me, though. Thing is, we don't have to set Trick Room with Porygon. I can just sit there and spam Yuri Impulse on Whimsicott, too, if we think that's a better option. But if they lead Zacian, I'm going to... We'll see. We'll see what's going to happen here. Sure. Alright, well, we're definitely setting Trick Room against this team. Oh, we got Defiant. Probably not going to matter, but you never know. I am curious if they have the Mushroom in the back, but I kind of have to... I could click Foul Play, I guess, and just not even worry about Trick Room. Just Foul Play this. Get some damage. I think I want Trick Room, though. Hopefully they didn't bring the Mushroom. We'll see what they do. They might swap out Zacian here, but... Okay. Probably... Yeah, they're maxing Thundurus, obviously. I max Solgaleo, and let's just kind of see what happens here. Hey, true shiny Umbreon. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you very much. Snowy Bug, thank you for the follow. Penguin's Lucky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. I dig the, what is that a shiny of? Is that a Turtwig? I can't tell. I think it's a Turtwig, right? It's a sick one. I dig it. Oh, that's an Umbreon. Duh. That makes sense with the true shiny Umbreon name. That's sick. Alright, so they killed my Porygon, but I think that's acceptable. Is that a Turtwig? Yeah, whoops. Time to unfollow. Ooh, not one-shotting the Zacian there is unfortunate. Alright, well... We're going to go Rillaboom here, I think. Although... Man, Thundurus has been giving my team a lot of problems. Oh, it's going alright, Umbreon. I'm trying a new team today. The Solgaleo Palkia team here. We're not doing great with it so far. I'm not well versed in playing Solgaleo, so that's probably some of it. Our team also feels pretty weak to Thundurus. Holy smokes, Umbreon. I've never even seen that. I've never seen anybody max in a Moongus. That's insane. Oh, for sure, for sure. I try to do different teams to mix things up. I was doing very well with the Groudon Cali Shadow team. Alright, I'm going to swap into Palkia just to, like, eat their turn, I think. And then... I think I Steel Spike for the boost into this. I think they're going to swap out the Zacian here. Okay. Penguin's Lucky. Do you max Amoonguss? Is that Is that what you're saying? Is that a play you make? It's the new meta? Oh boy. Holy sh... That thing killed Palkia? That's nuts. Yeah, Thundurus is just wrecking my team today. It's unfortunate. I don't even think we have a very good counter to this Mon at all. Thundurus is just crushing us. Maybe I need to start leading Grimmsnarl against these teams and setting a physical screen, because it's just absolutely rolling me. Fair enough, Penguins. And he maxes Amoonguss every chance he gets. Fair enough, Code. I cannot believe Thundurus with no boosts at all just killed a Palkia in one shot. That's nuts. I guess it is... It does have a Life Orb, but still. Did not expect that. Thanks a lot, Shiny Umbreon. Appreciate you. Alright, well... we are like super dead here. I'm just gonna glide into this. And I guess max lightning into this. I don't think that'll kill. Yep. That's why I do not love Assault Vest Rillaboom. If we have a seed there, I think we killed a Zacian. I think the seed is definitely the difference between killing and not killing there. Well, we're about to be 1-3. Rough start to the day, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. And if it goes too badly, we'll switch over to one of those Groudon teams or the Assault Vest Kyogre team. Maybe one thing I'm not doing enough is going Landorus and Solgaleo and Earthquaking into my own Solgaleo to pop its weakness policy. Not popping weakness policy may be part of the problem with how we're playing this team, because I haven't had weakness policy crocked once, which is probably just terrible playing. Alright, well, we are more than dead. We just got swept. Pretty brutal. Pretty darn brutal there. Alright, so Thundurus has been a huge problem. Not sure what our counter to Thundurus needs to be, but nothing I've done has worked super well so far. Might just have to be Grimmsnarl, and I might just need to respect it more than I have been. Last time I led Grimmsnarl against it, I didn't click Reflect, because I was worried about the special attacker on the other side, and maybe that was just the wrong way to play it. Amoonguss. Just Amoonguss is a good counter to it. That makes sense. So it must not have been Jolly, right? Maybe they were boosted attack. Yeah, I don't know. They one-shotted us. They were probably invested in attack or something and then also high-rolled. Remember they had a Life Orb, too, in your calc? I guess what I should have done was sent out Palkia instead of Boom and just click Protect and tried to stall out the max. It was just a poorly played game on my part, honestly. I didn't think they would be able to two-shot the Porygon like they did. I thought Solgaleo would one-shot Zacian. It didn't. A lot of like playing a new team is like not really knowing any of your calcs. Like I've never played Solgaleo pretty much at all. I've done it maybe once. But it's not that common of a legend that I play. Okay, so they must have high-rolled me then. Yeah, that sucks. We're not getting that lucky today thus far. We've been critted twice. One of the crits was fairly important, and then apparently opponents are just high-rolling one-shot KOs on my Ubers, so pretty unfortunate, but whatever. I still don't think I played particularly well, so it's fine. It's the battles where I play well and lose to RNG that I get annoyed. And so far that has not happened, so Not too angry about it. All right, let's try to pick it up here, get another W on the board. No, they didn't. Their first turn was Max Thunder into the... You know what? Maybe they did Max Knuckle. Maybe I missed it when I was talking to chat. I might have missed it because they did double into Porygon. I didn't pay attention to what... You know what? They probably did Max Knuckle. It would make sense. It was a Porygon. Alright, so they're a Kyogre team. I'm putting Rillaboom in the back for sure. And they're a Kingdra team, so they definitely want the rain. Could potentially be setting... Alright, I'm just going to lead Porygon again. Is Porygon Grimmsnarl too passive? I almost like it, to be honest. Solgaleo probably isn't terrible either. Kingdra's probably not amazing against that. I just feel like Grimmsnarl Porygon might be a little too passive. I'm worried about that lead. It's an incredibly passive lead, but it still might be acceptable. Whatever. Let's do it for science. I'm mostly just doing it out of curiosity. And then Solgaleo Palkia in the back. Although I should bring Boom in this matchup. Dang it. I think I was a little too low on time to make the swap. That was poor. Boom should have been in the back, definitely. So I wonder what I didn't want then. Maybe I just don't need Porygon in this matchup. Porygon seems pretty good though too. I don't know. Porygon or Snarl probably shouldn't be coming in here. But it's actually going to work out fairly well, I guess. So... Is Kingdra physical or special? I think it's special, right? Oh, it could be either. It's balanced. How do people usually... I'm assuming they typically build it special attack, and this one I assume even more because they let it with Zacian. So they probably didn't want to make themselves super weak to Intimidate, although my Intimidator is terrible against Kyogre and Water, so they might not have cared. Yeah, that makes sense. All that makes sense. Alright, well... Trick Room. Reflect. Okay. Okay. Marowak. That thing's special as well, right? No, physical. It's actually pretty weak. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's very slow, though, is why they brought it. I see. Makes sense. Want to bring Palkia? What if we max Palkia here? Is that a real play? Palkia pressures both of these things pretty well. I like the Palkia. Kind of a weird one to max, but... Maybe maxing that's poor. We'll do the Solgaleo. Probably has Lightning Rod. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well. Let's foul play and max Earthquake. into this. Yeah, I guess Lightning Rod on your Kyogre Kingdra team makes a lot of sense. Okay, they're maxing the Marowak. That's interesting. Did not expect that. That makes sense. It won't kill it, though, and then it's going to crack the weakness policy, which is exactly what I need my opponent to do. This is going to be the first time today we've cracked the weakness policy, and I think that's, like, Solgaleo is much better when you get the policy off. It's not a Moongus, so winnable. That's right, Penguin. That's hilarious. Yep. Wow, that did almost... Yeah, that was very minuscule damage, and now we get the policy popped. That's big. So this should one-shot Zacian with that, then. Whoa, that did not do very much at all. Okay, now we one-shot Zacian. We get a special defense boost. I think that's pretty good. Alright, Zacian out. Okay. So, I'm probably just Eerie Impulsing whatever they put next to the Marowak and then clicking Guard. And then the following turn we can do another Max Quake. Because Kyogre's going to be faster than... Oh, they didn't even bring Kyogre. Okay. So there was no Kyogre. Which is kind of what I thought they might do, which is why I didn't bring the Boom. So we actually got rewarded for not bringing the Boom, because it would have been awful against this team. Alright, well, cool. Guess we're just foul playing into something. Probably this. I think Solgaleo is just clicking Max Guard. Hopefully they don't read that. Okay, we ate the Phantasm. That's nice. Get the foul play off. Should give us pretty good damage there. Not that much. Okay, Rock Slide. Sure. I think I'm just going to double into the Lando here. Yeah, I like double into Lando. Let's get that thing out of here. And let's get a defense boost. Oh, they have Protect on it? Come on, man. Brutal. I guess most of them have Protect, but it's still brutal. Very, very brutal. Alright, well, let's get a defense boost. Okay. I guess maybe I should have killed the Marowak with Max Quake. Would have certainly put me in a better spot, I think. But here we are. Foul play, I think, kills this here. I may want to pressure this thing, though. I like foul play, kill that, and protect, I think. Really? Did not expect the withdrawal there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Did pretty good damage there. Alright, so now my Solgaleo is the fastest thing on the board, so I'm just going to click Earthquake and recover. Yep, kind of thought that would kill both, and then the recover heals us up. Alright, well, the Trick Room going away was obscene here. I'd like to say I did all that intentionally, but that was a little bit of luck. But opponent very dead now. Yep. And now I just foul play and kill that. And I'm definitely going to click Protect on the Solgaleo. You can also just Trick Room. Trick Room actually makes a lot of sense. Let's Trick Room. And then click Protect. Let's get that speed back. Yep. Time to set a Trick Room. Alright, and now we just killed him with Solgaleo and Porygon. Just get to hit both. Foul play. And Sunsteel Strike. GG, opponent. Well, we got 2 and 3. Nice W for us there. All right, let's see if we can get back to 500. Pretty good little battle there. I think we played that one pretty well. And it was a good read that Kyogre wasn't going to come in. Because, I mean, ultimately, Kyogre is pretty bad against this team. Like, Kyogre is very poor against this team. Alright, they got a Blastoise. Alright, so they got Thundurus again, so I need to just set Reflect on turn 1. That's the lesson I've learned about Thundurus. What if I lead Palkia against it? Maybe I go Grimmsnarl Palkia. Is that good? Probably better than anything else, unless I want to go Solgaleo, but I don't think Solgaleo lines up very well with it. Let's try Palkia. Bring the Blastoise. Okay, they did lead Thundurus, as we assumed they would. Alright, set Reflect and Palkia. Let's boost my special defense. We're going to max this. Lowers the target's attack stat. Well, Wyrmwind makes sense. It's either that or Geyser. Geyser makes some amount of sense, too. I think I like lowering That's going to boost Thunder. Yeah, no, let's Geyser into this. Let's just pressure this Thundurus. I've learned my lesson about Thundurus. We need to kill it. Team is not good against Thundurus. I mean, we're not, like, spectacular against Zacian either, to be fair, but Zacian is pretty busted. At least we're going to have Reflect up. And we're going to have Reflect up for Thundurus, too, so that's the good thing. Pretty sure they're going to use Zacian to kill Grimmsnarl this turn, and then Thundurus is going to attack into Palkia, but we'll see. It's also possible they guarded on the Thundurus. That'd be pretty brutal of them. What up? How's it going, Pointo? Set a Reflect. They did not click Protect, so that's good. Yep, kill my Grimmsnarl. Airstream for the speed boost, that's fine. Alright, I think it's time to get Porygon out there to threaten Trick Room. With a Reflect, I don't even know that they can kill it at all. Alright, that's a pretty good start for us. Get some good pressure on that Thundurus. Alright, we got Defiant. That doesn't do much for us, but it's alright. Yeah, Trick Room has to make sense. And then... Now I think we max Wyrmwind into the Thundurus to lower the Zacian's attack. That would make sense to me. Nice, Rev. That sounds awesome. What's on the way? I'm a little worried about them protecting here, but then they're not killing my Porygon, and they'll just kill this later, so that's fine. Let's just kill this. Sacred Sword, yep. God, Porygon is bulky. So stupid how bulky it is. Absolutely ridiculous. Sure, you got it. Yep. Okay, I think we've put ourselves in a very good position in this game. I'm feeling good about this. We figured out a reasonable counter to the Thundurus lead. Lost to it a few times, and I think we've learned our lesson a little bit. This is going to be a real battle now. We got to Reflect and Zacian with an attack drop. I can Max Dragon, whatever they put next to it, to drop the Zacian again if we want. Things are getting tricky. Oh, very cool. Alright, Rillaboom. Okay. Very cool. I think Palkia is just trying to max Quake into the Zacian here, but... May I just Max Dragon into the Boom, actually? I think I'm going to Max Dragon into the Boom, and here I'm going to click Recover. And I just want to drop both of their attacks is the reason for this. Sure. Okay. Okay, Boom is out of here, and Zacian loses another attack. And Zacian's locked in now, which is actually very good for us. I think we played this quite well. Yep, they Beyblade. That shouldn't kill with 2 attack drops, I don't think, and Reflect. It's like, no way. Yeah, it did very little damage. It's an absolutely embarrassing Zacian attack. And they healed me a little bit with the grass. That's nice too. Calyrex. Alright, well we've got a Trick Room and a Porygon in play, so good luck. Calyrex is terrible against Porygon. For the Bacon Bird? What is the Bacon Bird, Rev? What do I double into here? I guess I just be smart about this and attack into both. Let's Foul Play into this, and let's Earth Power into the Zacian, I think. Or I could even click Protect. Protect here actually seems good. I'm going to Protect, because I think they're going to try killing this. Yeah, I like that. Yo, Impulse, how's it going? Yep, doesn't do anything to Porygon. Oh, duh, the Bacon Bird, of course. Yeah, we have a, I actually have a shiny Yveltal that a viewer traded with us, which was pretty cool. I haven't done shiny hunting in a while. Shiny hunting is always fun. I guess I tried a little bit a few weekends ago when I went up to a friend's cottage, and at night when things were winding down, I was doing a little shiny hunting. I didn't get anything, but I prefer I actually really like the new Diamond and Pearl, that app you can use to hunt them. Kind of like doing it that way. All right, so there's one more turn of Trick Room here. They're just going to Protect through Trick Room, I'd imagine. But either way, we're going to do this. Oh, yeah, Impulse. I change up my teams quite often. Okay. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Holy smokes. I guess I should have doubled into the frickin' Zacian. Good lord. I had no idea Palkia did that much damage. Crazy. Alright, the rain stopped, and I believe the Trick Room is gone now. That's okay, though. I'm not confident they can kill my Porygon. Oh, and the Trick Room's not even gone yet. That's huge. Yeah, so they're just, like, very dead now. Yeah, we did a good job in this battle. This battle went very, very much in our favor. Porygon was excellent. Put opponent in a really bad spot. They have to, like, hit a double Protect here to have any hope. And even then, they really don't have a hope. I guess I don't want to hurt... I don't want to hurt my Porygon, so I'm just going to attack into this with that and not click Earthquake. There's no reason to click Earthquake there. Alright, Calyrex is out of here. Goodbye. And Zacian going to die to the Solgaleo. Alright, well, Porygon MVP of this battle. Yeah, Impulse, I haven't used many Yveltals, have I? Pretty rare that I have Yveltal on my team. It's not intentional, it's just the teams that I pick don't usually have Yveltal. Which is a little odd, because Yveltal's a very good mon, but... Alright, 3-3. Probably another battle here to potentially get into Master Ball. Oh, we already got into Master Ball. Wow. I did not expect that win to propel us that far, but it did. Okay, good deal. All right, let's see how far this team can take us. Last month, at one point, we were up to top 50, which was pretty awesome. And I believe it was with the Assault Vested Kyogre team, but I'm not 100% sure. It may have been with the Groudon Cali team. We had good success with both those teams. If I'm trying to win, those are the teams I'm playing. All right, well, how are they setting the sun on this team? It doesn't look like they do, so what is the Venusaur's purpose? I guess for opposing sun teams? Either way, Porygon's going to be very good here. So yet again, they've got a Thundurus. I'm leading Palkia, Grimmsnarl, I think. I think we really need to respect Thundurus with this team, and that's the best way to do it. In the back, I'm going to put Solgaleo and Porygon. I'm not really expecting Gastrodon, and I don't really care if they bring it anyway, so Rillaboom not going to come in this matchup. Yeah, seems good to me. I've been very impressed with this Porygon. Porygon's nasty against Cali Shadow. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm going to set a screen, a light screen. They're going to max the Venusaur here, aren't they? That's the point of the Venusaur, is to just max it. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's cool. Do I want to max this? It's very awkward if he clicks Sleep Powder, but I don't think he's going to. I'm just going to click Spatial Rend. I think that's a lot safer of a play. Yep. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to max there because I know the barrage is coming from the Cali. Yeah, save. I got. The thing is, though, maxing Solgaleo in the back might be very good. Because they might have to crock its weakness policy with Barrage, so I think we've still got a good shot. Classic. Hit the thing I didn't want it to, miss the thing I didn't care about. That's annoying as heck. Didn't get a crit on the move that is high odds to crit, of course. Alright, Vine Lash. Yep. So the question is, okay, so they're Life Orb. Good to know. Alright, so Grimmsnarl I think should go for a Para here, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I think I want to Para the Cali and go for a Spatial Rend on that. I guess Earth Power is a guaranteed hit to break the Sash that they're likely holding. I'm actually going to go with that. They could click Protect on that, which would be awkward. Kind of an obvious Protect turn from them. I wonder if I actually... that's close. Just Spatial Rend into this again and click T-Wave into this. Yeah, it's better. Doesn't get blown out by Protect. Yeah. Alright. All that's fine. Doesn't affect that. That was a great play from them. Really good play. Heads up. Ooh, we got the crit. Didn't quite KO. That's unfortunate, but the crit there was nice. Alright, so the beating is going to kill me. Oh, the Life Orb killed it, though. That's big. Alright, big Venusaur down. Their max is over. We've still got a Solgaleo in the back to max. Palkia dies now, too, which is unfortunate, but... Alright. Okay. Let's bring in our other two Pokemon here. Porygon, Solgaleo. Well, they're very likely going to fake out. I think I'm just going to max Quake into the Ensign here. I want them to crack my weakness policy. That's like actively great for me. Oh, nice. I got Intimidate on the Incineroar. Let's go. Nice job, Porygon. Well done. Or it could just click Foul Play, I guess. Foul Play is a real click here, but I think Trick Room's what we want. So let's... we'll Quake into this. I'm not sure what their last Mon is, so that'll be interesting. Worth noting that we do have a light screen up, too, because of Grimmsnarl. Yep, Fake Out was obvious here. No surprise there. Will-O-Wisp there. That's very annoying. Makes sense. It's a good play. God dang it, man. Alright. Well, that sucks, but... yep, there's that beating, getting some damage in. That sucks. I think Porygon can do some really good work in this battle, though. Alright, let's set that Trick Room. And let's max Quake, I think. Although they're probably going to Parting Shot into me, which is pretty annoying, but... they just let him have that. Okay. Zacian was the last one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Hit that for a lot. Okay, well, our special defense is going to be really good for that Cali. They Parting Shot it into Porygon, huh? I wonder if they thought I was going to protect on the Solgaleo there. That might be what's happening with that play. Alright, well, this Cali is, like, very bad on this board. So I'm just going to keep ignoring Cali and trying to kill everything else, because Cali loses to Porygon straight up. Now we got the Trick Room off, so I'm going to move quicker than them. I think we're actually in an okay spot here. Porygon can now recover. The burn is really annoying that they have on the Solgaleo, but we can definitely still win this game. So the real question is, do I click Foul Play into Zacian or just click Recover? I think Recover makes the most sense. Although I might want to get that damage. I don't know. It's not very effective. It's just not going to do very much. They're just going to click Recover. And then Quake into it. One more Spadef boost. Sure. Yeah, that was fairly obvious. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to Quake into that slot out of respect for them making that exact play. Okay, not the most damage, but we do get another boost, which is good. Close combat, I see. No way it did that much damage, man. Wow, that was brutal. And now I'm going to die to the beating. Oh no, the beating is gone. That's huge. Okay. Okay, interesting. Still think I'm probably dead here, but... Just click Earthquake? I think I do, actually. Even though I'm going to hurt my own Porygon, I want the spread damage here. Sure? I'm a little confused at that play, to be completely honest. Okay, why do they outspeed Porygon? I don't get why they outspeed Porygon. Porygon's like glacial. I thought Porygon's speed was like 30. Apparently that's not the case. It didn't really matter. I didn't have a better play to make there, but oh my god, I have like no attack. The burn, the parting shot, all of it really coming into play here. My opponent played the game well. Never cracking my policy. Yeah, I should have played around the Will-O-Wisp the turn where I maxed. It was probably a little early on the max. It's a bummer. It's a really close battle, but couldn't quite get it. Now they just parting shot again. Well, parting shot doesn't really do anything. Okay, well, they're cracking the policy. Didn't quite kill. That's going to give me a nice little boost. I don't think I one-shot the Cali is the issue. Alright, killed themselves with recoil. Don't believe this kills, unfortunately. Nope. And then they kill with Barrage. Yeah, they played well. It's annoying. I think we played pretty well too, but the max when they were going to obviously Will-O-Wisp was the problem. Could have done better than that. Well, we lost, but I think that was at least a good battle. 3 and 4. I think we've come up with a good plan for beating Thundurus, though. I will say I like the Palkia Grimmsnarl lead has been nice against Thundurus teams. All right, so they're an Amoonguss team. I'm gonna lead Grimmsnarl against this team for sure. Solgaleo any good against Yveltal? Or would I rather lead Palkia? I think I like Solgaleo here. It pressures Grimmsnarl, Regieleki, and Incineroar very well. Palkia definitely going to be in the back, and then the question is... I think I actually like Porygon. Lowering their special attack is pretty legit. Yveltal's a special attacker. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Seems good. Typically a special attacker. It does have some physical attacks sometimes too, but Okay, looks like we're playing a pretty similar game here. I think I want to set a light screen for sure. And max steel into the Grimmsnarl. I'm curious if they're going to swap it out, but I think this makes sense. Okay, no swap out from them, so their Grimmsnarl's toast. The classic turn 1 max situation here. Yep. Max darkness, sure. Popping that policy. You got it, my friend. Sounds good to me. Alright, well, the Grimmsnarl's certainly dying to it now. Goodbye. Alright. Grimmsnarl out for them. They've popped my weakness policy, which is really nice. The question here is, are we going to max guard this turn on this Solgaleo and then Spirit Break into the Yveltal, or do we think they're going to read that max guard? Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely Spirit Breaking over here. And I think I actually max Lightning now to make sure nothing can fall asleep. And I could do it into the Yveltal, but the concern is if they click max guard on the Yveltal, they just, like, get me. So I think I'm actually just going to do it right here, as weird as that is. It's, like, not very much damage, but I think it's the right play. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way. Sure. They were always going to Rage Powder anyway. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually not fine. That's terrible, but not a ton I can do about it. Okay. Well, nobody's going to be falling asleep today. Oh my god, such little damage. It's so funny. Alright, well. Whatever. Guess I could Thunder Wave the Amoonguss. Could also set a Reflect. Spear Break just isn't doing anything, so I kind of like Thunder Wave. Can maybe get some Parahacks. Yep. Alright, we hit the Thunder Wave. That's nice. Yep. Alright. That all went okay for me. Question is, do I just let the Solgaleo die? I think I do, to be honest. What do we got in the back? If he's going to send an air move, what do we got in the back? Porygon. Palkia. Let's just let this die, I think. Okay. No para-hacks for me. Unfortunate to say the least. That's fine. All of that is fine. Solgaleo's down, but I think we're still very much in this battle. Amoonguss will eventually get parried. You have to assume that would happen at some point in this game. Eerie Impulse is kind of good, but probably not as good as just getting this out here. Let's just click Spatial Rend and get this stupid Amoonguss off the board. Should get 35% crit chance minimum. You're out of your mind, Impulse. Out of your mind. If we hit the Yveltal, great. If we don't, I don't care. It's good either way. Man, dude. Huh, classic. I paralyzed something and we can't get the hack on it at all. Whoa, that did way too much damage. That's ridiculous. Okay, that's really annoying. Alright, well, the Amoonguss is out of my way now, so that's nice. No more Rage Powder. And then we get the Spirit Break. Alright, that was huge. That was a massive KO on the Amoonguss. Because that drop right there on the Yveltal is big. Oh, come on, dude. Nobody runs policy on Yveltal anymore. Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness. So brutal. So freaking brutal. Alright, well... I think I just T-Wave this, and then Palkia tries to Hydro Pump now. God. I just don't want to miss, but if I hit it, they're dead. Let's just go for it. Alright, we hit our Thunder Wave. Can I ever get a para-hack in this match? It would be really nice. Okay. Please hit this move. Oh yeah, baby. Boom. Nasty. Alright, Yveltal's down. I don't think we can lose. The bird has been dealt with. As usual, I can't get a para-hack to save my life. They just don't exist when I play this game. They only exist when I'm paralyzed. It's now 3 turns of paralysis. Our opponent hasn't been parried yet. So they're definitely due up to get hit now, but they won't. The good news is we put ourselves in a great position to win either way. This is all going to work out okay. I'm just going to spam Eerie Impulse into that Kyogre now. And we will slowly grind them out. Palkia, I think, should click Protect here. Let's just get an Eerie Impulse off. Classic. Yet again, no para, so that's 4 turns of things being paralyzed and not getting hacked. The rest of the match could just be skipped now. I mean, honestly, yeah, it probably could. It's like very obvious what's going to happen. Just going to spam Impulse into this, make it useless, click Recover towards the end. Alright. They decided they've lost, and they have lost, so that's nice. They could have randomly gotten crits, I guess, and also not gotten parried for the 5th time in that battle. We're a classic 0 for 4 on paralysis there. Running at a strong 0% so far today on our para. But the good news is we won anyway, so. That's why I typically like Scary Face over Thunderwave, as Thunderwave just, like, does not get it done for me very often. Thunderwave is, it's much higher upside than Scary Face. Like, when you do get paras, it just steals games. But when the paras just don't happen, it's just, like, worse than Scary Face. So I guess it just depends how lucky you are. And I typically run very cold. Not all the time, but... Alrighty. What do we got here? So, a Sun team with Xerneas on it. Xerneas is weak to Steel, so I feel like Solgaleo makes sense, although Solgaleo is, like, pretty garbo against Charizard. We're definitely going to go Grimmsnarl. Let's go Palkia. Palkia is bad against Venusaur. That's close. They're also leading Thundurus, so I'm kind of incentivized to go Palkia, huh? Alright. We're going to do that because I know I'm weak to Thundurus, and then we're going to do this. And... Rillaboom's very bad here. I think it has to be Porygon, although Porygon's not particularly impressive. I could lead Porygon. That would be interesting, I think. No, let's put Porygon in the back. I would like Porygon to have a screen up when it comes in to try to set Trick Room, and I don't want to lead Porygon Snarl, so I think this is good. Whoa, our viewer count is flying. Did someone come in here and raid us and I missed it? I don't think so. That's crazy. Thanks everybody for dropping in and checking this out. I appreciate it. Alright, so they did Groudon Venusaur. That's concerning. Do I try to para the Venusaur? Is that a good play? Para the Venusaur is interesting. Very high upside if it works, but if I miss, I just lose. I know they're going to max Grass. I think that's their turn, so I believe my play is just set a light screen. Yeah, P-Blades here is brutal too. If I para, I can get the weather. I'm going to go for this. I'm going to go for the para and then max water move into the Groudon. We'll see if it works. Okay, they withdrew. I don't know that I care about that. That's fine. Sure. Okay, they did max. So that's interesting. Come on, Para-Hacks, baby. Paralyze, please. Yeah. Well, the good news is they're not sleeping my Palkia. That would have been like max punish. No pun intended. For maxing the Palkia. Okay, we hit the T-Wave, so now we outspeed, which is big. We get the weather back, which is nice. Now they could obviously swap into Groudon again, but I don't know that I care. I think I'm just gonna send a max. Oh yeah, baby! Finally, the Para hacks coming in clutch. All right, well they're in huge trouble now. All right, now I'm gonna set a light screen, I think. And I'm just going to max Geyser into the Xerneas slot because they're either swapping back into Groudon and they get pounded by a water move, or they keep it in and click Protect and still take a good amount of damage. The one thing I can't risk is them leaving it in and just thinking I'm not going to attack it. Yep, this is fine. They send Groudon back in. They get hit by the water move. I get the rain back. Very good for me. The Groudon won't die, but it's still going to take pretty good damage. Venusaur is going to be back out of the sun again. And all is going to be fine. I think we're in very good shape in this battle. That Paralyze was just absolutely disgusting. Alright, well. The Groudon took huge damage there. Alright, they got the Vine Lash off, but I don't mind. The Para on turn 1 was so good that I'm cool with this. So far, we're, what, 1 for 5 today with Paralysis, which is 20%, so we're running a little below the average. If we get a Para on this turn, we're slightly above the average. I believe it's 30%. We'd be running at 33, so... Alright, Reflect seems like a wise thing to do. Spirit Break on the Venusaur isn't terrible either. Yeah, I don't hate Spirit Break on the Venusaur and lower its special attack potential. Or I just want that Reflect. I'm going to kill the Groudon, so I don't know that I need to set the Reflect here. And we're just going to Geyser again. If they send out Xerneas, I'll kill it. I mean, I think they're just leaving Groudon out. Makes sense. Just let it die. I think you have to there. It's way too low HP to try the swap nonsense. You're just, like, taking damage on other Pokemon that you probably shouldn't take damage on. Alrighty, 2 Paras. Well, that's disgusting. They're probably furious because for them, that was a 66. I'm running at 66%, but little do they know the last battle I couldn't hit a Para to save my life, so... I'm breaking even, but for them, very bad news. Yep. We just need to make sure that thing dies. I'm not afraid of this Venusaur much at all anymore. It's like a little dangerous. It can sleep me, which would be annoying. I think they're going to click Protect on the Xerneas here. I wonder if I just Para the Xerneas, too. I think that's like the very safe play. And then Palkia Spatial Rends into the Venusaur. Okay, battle was canceled. Yeah, the double Para was just so hard for them to recover from. Alright, 5 and 4. Hit the winning record. That's nice. Started to figure this team out a little bit. I think we're playing it much better than our first 4 battles where we went 1 and 3. Turns out Porygon is just a good mon. Very good thing to put in the back a lot of the time. Excuse me. Alright, top 1,000 gamer here. Ho-Oh team. Alright, so they might be trying to Tailwind. I think Porygon looks pretty good against this team. But Grimmsnarl always looks good. Ho-Oh is... You'd think I'd remember if it's physical or special, but I always forget. Okay, it's physical. I feel like it should be a special attacker. It's so weird to me that it's physical, although it can run special attacks. The question is, where do I want the Porygon? Because Grimmsnarl is very good, too. I think I'm going to lead Grimmsnarl, actually. Grimmsnarl and I suppose Solgaleo. And then Palkia, Porygon in the back, I believe. Landorus is interesting in this matchup because both of their Ubers are pretty weak to it. But I like being able to control the speed. It's possible Grimmsnarl's not supposed to come in this matchup, but this mon is just busted. I'm going to bring the Porygon. I don't know. Porygon might not be right. Very possibly supposed to be the Landorus. I think it was supposed to be Landorus, actually, thinking about it more. Honestly, I probably should have led Landorus against this team. But they were expecting me to lead Landorus, so... Good news for me, I guess. Dragapult is special attacker, right? No, it's a physical attacker. Interesting. Very fast. I think I'm just going to set a Reflect. Could try parrying it. That's like a play. But I don't think a good one. I think I Quake into this for some damage. I don't think the Gastrodon is going to beat me by any means. Okay, let's see how this goes. They maxed. That's not a surprise. The question is, did they click guard? I can't imagine they... Whoa. They maxed their Gastrodon. I wonder if they clicked guard on the Gastrodon here? There's no way. That is wild. You don't see that very often. Oh, they missed on the Will-O-Wisp. Alright, I've been getting pretty lucky on the RNG stuff the last few battles, I must say. That was big. Focus Sash keeps him in the game there, but that was brutal. Ooze. Max Ooze, huh? Interesting. What the heck are they... How did they use Max Ooze? What move do they have on that thing? I've never even seen Gastrodon do that. Not a single time. Very interesting. Okay, well... Okay, probably just Spirit Break and Guard. Spirit Break this and Guard on Solgaleo now. Even though that's like kind of an obvious line here, but that's still going to be my line. Surf and Gastrodon's kind of sick. Very cool. Nice little combo. So they're just all in on maxing Gastrodon, I guess. That's a wild, Wild team. Okay. Palkia or Porygon? I kind of like Porygon to just start spamming Eerie Impulse into that thing. It's probably a good play. Okay. Oh god, Dark Aura is like really awkward. Because that makes that Yveltal that much stronger. I wonder if I swap this out just to get rid of the Aura. That could be very bad. Scary. Scary stuff here. No, we're just going to Eerie Impulse. Probably the Yveltal, I think. Foul play, sure. It's fine with me. Eerie Impulse there's big. Sure. Wow, that did more damage than I thought. I did not respect that thing enough. They did just pop my policy, though, which is big. I think I'm still in an okay spot. Spectre Streams 01, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my friend. Not too much. We're just grinding the VGC ladder today with this Solgaleo Palkia team. 5-4 at the moment. We're doing pretty well. Playing against a top 1,000 player who just maxed their Gastrodon and used Max Ooze on turns 1 and 2. Not what I was expecting. Very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty new to it as well. I've only been doing it for a few months. Solgaleo could just, like, kill their thing here. I think I'm actually going to protect. Okay. Let's go ahead and weaken this Gastrodon. That thing's scaring me. Wonder if this is a good time to get Palkia out. Very nice, Spectre. Oh, you've been doing it for a day? My goodness. Okay, you're very new to it then. That's awesome. I'm afraid of foul play here, so I'm going to swap into Palkia. It might be too passive of a move, but I think it's legit. Okay, very cool. Does your uncle play it a lot? It's honestly very sweet. VGC is very, very cool. Wouldn't mind to start getting in damage, maybe. I'm just going to weaken this more. And then, well, what if we do it this way? What if I go... I actually just want to foul play this, and then... Man, that's just not going to do anything. Spatial Rend this. Okay, very cool. Oh wow, Palkia outsped. I did not expect that. Well, that'll kill. Gastrodon's out of here. I don't think we needed the crit there, but it certainly helped. Yeah, competitive Pokemon is a lot of fun. Palkia avoided. That's huge. That's what I needed to avoid there. Get a little bit of foul play action here. Very little damage. Very little damage. Well, I know I outspeed the Yveltal. That's huge. Ho-Oh. Okay. I'm going to Eerie Impulse that now, too. Let's go into the Yveltal, I guess. It's a tough turn. Either one of those birds could click Protect. I think I outspeed them both. Well, Ho-Oh protected, sure. This should kill. Should be close. Whoa, that wasn't even close. Why didn't that do any damage? It's unreal. Crit on the Palkia, that really sucks. Spectre, that's pretty, let's see. VGC team's the one you got help with. Oh, nice. Did your uncle help you make it? Waiting for Summer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. What do we want to do here? I think I want a Trick Room and... I think I already outspeed, though. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. I guess I'm just going to Eerie Impulse here and Wild Charge over here. Ho-Oh as Earthquake, and it went first. Brutal. Ooh, they didn't kill, though. That's big. So, how did my Palkia outspeed them, but my Solgaleo doesn't? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm super dead now. I can't beat these birds with Porygon, but I'm really confused. Solgaleo is faster than Palkia. Very strange. Very, very strange. So I guess I should have protected and... Yveltal's base speed, I think, is 100, so that one at least makes sense. But I don't get why Palkia was outspeeding. It's 99, so basically 100, but not quite. Oop. Yeah. Alright, well, we've lost this one. That's fine. That was annoying. Oh, Palkia's base 100? Really? I thought Palkia was 90. But you must be right, because it was outspeeding. Okay, Palkia's base 100. Is Dialga 90? Dialga's 90, right? I thought they were both the same speed, but I guess not. Yeah, Dialga's 90, Palkia's 100. That's really weird. Usually the cover... I thought usually the cover legends had the same speed, so I just always assumed Palkia had the same speed as Dialga. Because I haven't used Palkia that much. Fair enough. Nope, Spectre, I just don't know what I'm talking about with the speed on Palkia. Palkia is indeed 100, I just checked. Fair enough. Well, that's good to know. Palkia is pretty quick then. And we're 5-5. Like I said, Spectre, I'm fairly new as well. And by new, I've been playing for like 4 or 5 months. But typically, I do a lot of Magic the Gathering. That's what I do 3 days a week. And Pokemon, I do twice a week. VGC only once a week. But I've been playing Magic for almost, 10 years plus. So my knowledge of that game is a lot deeper than this one. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. Yeah, Solgaleo's 97, and I believe Yveltal's 99, waiting for summer. I just checked. Showdown was telling me 99. Either way, it's faster than Solgaleo, so I guess that doesn't really matter, but... Okay. So, we've got Charizard. So this is just the Joe UX Sun team from a few months ago. This team's largely fallen out of favor, but it's still a very good team. I think I'm going to lead Grimmsnarl. They're probably going to lead their Zacian. Almost certainly going to lead Zacian and probably Grimmsnarl, but there are other options for him. Do I like Landorus in this matchup? I kind of do. I don't know that I want it in front, but I definitely want it in the back. And then we'll obviously bring Palkia. Yeah. Yeah, it's so hard to remember, especially the, Ubers that don't see a ridiculous amount of play. Like, I've got Kyogre and Groudon and Zacian down, and, Cali Shadow, Cali Ice. To be fair, Cali Shadow's identity is its speed. Same with Cali Ice. So that one's easy to remember. Alright, so they went all in. That sucks. That's very bad for me. Their lead here was really nasty. Do they one-shot Solgaleo through a light screen? I assume the answer is probably no. I could go for the T-Wave. What if I just go T-Wave Protect? Where do you get the reveal glass from? Just so I can get it, so I can... I don't know. The reveal glass? What is that? Is that a game item? An in-game item that I don't know of? I think I just click Protect. I'm just going to protect this. I honestly maybe should have max guarded. I think Protect there was a little weak. I think it was supposed to be a max guard. Thank you, Zach. After beating the game. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Man, they would have gotten really blown out by a max protect. I screwed this up really bad. I would have completely blown them out here. But this did crack my policy. So I guess if I hit the T-Wave here, we're going to outspeed it. Question is, can Solgaleo one-shot that thing? We better hope so. Maybe I just wait on my max. I think this is a go big or go home moment, to be honest. I think we're just going to T-Wave and max Solgaleo and try to kill it. I've got Wild Charge, so we're just going big or going home here. Max Lightning. It better one-shot. I just have to hit the T-Wave. I've been pretty lucky on T-Waves today, all things considered. I think we're a little up on Paras, and I've hit it every time, so I am due up for a miss. But if I don't miss, we're in great shape. Alright, good to hear, Spectre. Thank you, Zyphon, for hooking him up with the information there. I still haven't gotten that item in my game, actually. I just haven't really needed it since I rent teams all the time. Alright, well, we hit the para. That's huge. I think this should one-shot, given that we popped the weakness policy off. Alright, that's big. Big, big moment for us there. Now, the question is, does P-Blades kill Solgaleo here? And it will be close. Yeah. We should survive for one more turn with the Solgaleo here, which is nice. Yep. Okay, well, Landorus is interesting. Mainly because of the Intimidate. Especially if they send in another physical attacker. Palkia is interesting too. But in the sun, it's pretty awkward. I'm going to send out Landorus. I like the Intimidate, I think. Okay. Earthquake just isn't a good move here, right? Let's click Rock Slide. And I think we need to Steel Spike. And I think I want to do it there. Because I think they're going to protect their Zacian for sure. Well, I guess they outspeed, so they don't need to protect their Zacian. Okay, I don't really get the withdrawal there, but here we are. Yep. If I would have had more time, I would have gone back and clicked Earthquake instead of Rock Slide because they outsped me, and that was a pretty obvious play from them. Very bad spot for me now. Very, very bad spot. I think I just have to be aggressive here. Let's try to spatial rend this. Just want max aggression. Play rough. It's disgusting. They didn't quite kill, but my life orb is going to kill me. Oh, the earthquake's going to kill me. Oh, telepathy prevents you from being hit by ally attacks. That's huge. Okay, well, my life orb kills me here, which sucks, so we're just going to die, unfortunately. Because Landorus is not beating Groudon plus Zacian. Yeah, definitely messed this up a little bit. I think maybe Landorus should have been my lead in this matchup to pressure that Charizard really hard. We'll click our moves, but I can't win. Well, I guess if they miss Rock Slide, I mean, they should have clicked anything other than Rock Slide. Just any move they can't miss. Okay. Yep. That's just a good play. Very nice, Spectre. Very nice. All right, 5 and 6. Definitely could have played that one a little better. I think my lead was like really bad for what they did. They really punished the Solgaleo. Okay. Okay, so they're a Reshiram team. So they're going to go Aleki Reshiram more than likely for the speed control and then just like max the Reshiram. They could lead Incineroar with it too. Pretty sure my best lead is... There are a few options. We could just like play for the long game, but I'm afraid of that Cali if I click Trick Room. They could also set Trick Room on their team. They also have Porygon, so... I think we go Grimmsnarl and Solgaleo. Palkia, obviously, in the back. And then what? Porygon is probably better than anything else. The other two are terrible versus Reshiram. This Landorus is okay versus it. Yeah, Lando's actually not that bad against it. Maybe I'm supposed to bring Lando. Reshiram's a special attacker. I was thinking this was the other... I was thinking it was Kyurem. But Reshiram, Landorus is actually acceptable against. It's still a special attacker, but the ground move is good. So, yeah, let's do that. That's fine. Alright, Spectre, I'll put it in after this battle. I might need a reminder. I'm not always great at remembering to do the thing after the battle. I'll try my best, though. I usually get pretty invested in these battles if they go long. And this one could go long because it's a Porygon team. Alright, Tapu Fini. It's fine. So, both of those are special attackers, right? I believe. Let me just check up on Reshiram again. But, yeah, it's very much a special attacker. Very high special attack. How fast is this? A speed 90, so I actually outspeed it. It's good to know. Does Reshiram typically carry weakness policy? I assume the answer to that is no. This will boost my Spadef too, so I definitely think I want to do this. Hopefully they don't swap it out for a flying type. They definitely could. I forget if they had a flyer on their team. They actually didn't, I don't think. If I remember correctly, which I think I do. Alright, well they didn't do any swapping, so this should do pretty good damage. I imagine they maxed it. Wow, they didn't max. Okay. Sure. Well, that was a good turn for me. Interesting. Now I think they probably swap out the Reshiram, right? I would imagine. Let's just do this. Let's go Spirit Break into this and Max Electric into this. Okay. Man. Oh yeah, man. Grimmsnarl, this is like a very common build of Grimmsnarl, the Screen Snarl. Sure. Fine by me. They missed twice? My god. They're probably about to lose it. They're certainly, I think, about to lose the battle because of that, but... Is that leftovers? Sure. Oh, nice. Okay. Interesting. So you have a fake-out screener, huh? That's, like, very rare. I think I want to T-Wave this Porygon. That thing's going to be a pain later. And then I'm going to Quake, I think, into Feeny. Maybe Steel Spike's a little better. Steel Spike is probably better. Let's Steel Spike. Alright, para that Porygon because it's going to be very annoying. So I would like it to randomly get paralyzed occasionally. Alright, so we'll see what they're going to max in the back here. They're probably setting Trick Room with this Porygon, although I'm not sure. Alright, well, RNG has greatly altered this game, I'm not going to lie. They're going to protect on their Cali, like, for sure. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to set Reflect. And I'm just going to attack into the Porygon. Wow, they didn't click Protect. They're going to get me with that. That's brutal. Cannot believe they didn't click Protect. I wonder if they don't have Protect. Yep. Oh, there's the Trick Room. Well, they've still got a good shot here, which is pretty brutal. Why are they not maxing their Cali? What is going on? I guess they don't want to max it yet? Okay. It's going to kill my Grimmsnarl, which is unfortunate, but here we are. Maybe I was supposed to swap it into Palkia so they didn't get a Grimnay. I think I was actually supposed to do that rather than para it. But parrying it, like now we've got two paras, which is pretty nasty. Okay. They popped my... I didn't realize they hadn't popped the policy yet. Now I'm just going to kill Cali, right? This should one-shot, I think. Oh, they have the Steel Berry. Okay. It's still going to hurt it really bad. Weakness policy, stab, super effective. Just going to deal tons of damage, but... yeah. Pretty good. An Intimidate here seems good. Intimidate and then click Protect. Wonder if I just try stalling out the Trick Room. Is that like a real way to play this? How much longer do we have on the Trick Room? 3 turns, right? I think it's 3 turns still. 3 turns. That's a lot of time. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stall it out effectively. Yeah, I kind of like just going for the kill. Would love some para hacks on either of those. Okay. God dang it, man. That's rough. Not getting a para hack is pretty unfortunate, but still think we're in okay shape. Rock Slide is super effective. Just going to go Earthquake because of the telepathy. And then, God, I'm worried that Earth Power won't deal enough, but it can't miss. So I think I'm going to click Earth Power. Good, we got a para. That's big. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to kill with Earth Power now, but it's not going to matter, fortunately, because the Earthquake's going to finish it off. And now we just have to beat a Porygon, and I don't think Porygon can win a 2-on-1, so... Pretty wild battle. Opponent definitely got the wrong end of some variants, especially early, missing 2 blue flares, which I think is like a very accurate move, too. I'm not sure, but I believe that is the case. Alright, now we're just going to go Spatial Rend for damage. I imagine they're going to concede. I don't think they can win from this spot. Yep, 6 and 6. T-Wave did indeed come through. Very, very good that game. Did a lot for us. Alright, still running right at 500 with this team. It's a nice jump. Nice jump in the ratings there. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you. Oh, god dang it. See, I knew I'd forget to check your team. After this battle, I'll check your team. I saw your name and was like, dang it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's not an uncommon thing for me to do. I don't do it on purpose. I just get very enthralled in the battles. I'm not great at multitasking. It's definitely not one of my strengths. Okay, so Palkia for the Thundurus, that could be a lead. I still think I'm supposed to Snarl. Snarl's just so good. Landorus is good against Reshiram. Pretty bad against Thundurus, though. Oh, do I bring the Porygon or the Lando? Porygon isn't all that impressive here. It's pretty bad against Zacian. It's pretty good against Reshiram, but... I think I'm going to go Lando, but I could definitely see Porygon. Or even Boom is interesting if we think they're going to bring the Gastro, but... I think I like the Lando. Very nice, Spectre. Very nice. It's good to hear. And I'll check your team in just a sec, after this battle. Okay. All right. I wonder if that's a support Thunderous. It's hard to know. I'm going to set Reflect to be safe, and I'm definitely not maxing this. I could even click Protect to be extra safe. I kind of like, yeah, let's just see what they're doing here. I'm just going to click Protect. And click Reflect. I think that's like a very safe way to play this first turn. The only thing I get punished by is fake out Grimmsnarl. If they would have had fake out Snarl, they could have faked out my Snarl and then killed my Grimmsnarl potentially. So we'll see what they click on this. Fly? What? Why? Why are you clicking Fly? Very strange. Strange maneuver there from our opponent. Okay, well. So they're going to try to para my Palkia now. I think you just have to let it happen, to be honest. I don't want to lower their stats, so I think I just max Geyser into this. Thunderous outspeeds me, I believe. Yeah, by quite a bit. Okay. And then this is just going to Spirit Break into this. Fly was an interesting decision from them. I'm a little surprised in it. I don't think it was like a terrible play, it was just odd. Oh, the team you won with is not the one I'm checking out. Alright, fair enough. Well, I'm still excited to check it out either way. Yep, they T-waved. Alright, well, here we go. Time for me to be on the opposite end of it. Yep. Okay, they're life orbed. Okay. Nice. This may not kill, but it's going to do a big damage. Do very big damage there. Alright, not quite a KO, but like I said, nice damage on that. Okay. Palkia is going to Geyser into this slot, and Grimmsnarl is going to click Light Screen, I think. Let's get another screen up. Makes sense, I think. Yeah. Yep. Let's get another screen up. We'll kill their Snarl. They'll probably click Fly again. Not certain of it, but I can't risk them clicking Fly here. Yep. Oh, Wild Charge. Alright, they're killing themselves. Interesting. So they're just trading off with the Snarl there. The crit's a little annoying, but I think they were probably killing me regardless. So I think that's fine. Alright, so that thing's out of the way. Alright, Grimmsnarl's down, but Grimmsnarl did its job. Both Grimmsnarls did their job. They both set 2 screens. His unfortunately got a para on my Max Uber, which is concerning to say the least, but here we are. So they had a lot of physical attackers on their team, right? I think Landorus would make some amount of sense. I'm going to go Lando. Yep. And they're going to max their Reshiram. What was their last one? Was it Zacian? Yeah. Alright, well, the Intimidate here is pretty good. The Earthquake is also pretty good. The ace is Urshifu, huh? Interesting. I dig that. Alright, well, putting Reshiram in the rain was kind of good, although they're going to probably max Fire Move into the Lando here. I think we just go for this. What if I just Protect? Is that a real play? They're going to max the Reshiram and max Fire Move into this, I feel like. And then yeah, I'm going to click Protect. I think that's the play here. Hopefully they don't read that. Hopefully they don't get a Parahack. If they don't get a Parahack, we're going to deal obscene damage to the Reshiram. Although they do have a screen up, so... Yeah, no, these last few turns here are going to be really interesting. If they don't read this Protect, they might get blown out by it. But if they did read it, we get blown out. Alright, that's huge. So there's Zacian just wasted its turn. And that is using a Max Dragon move into me, which makes sense. But I think they're in trouble here. We'll see. Them dropping my attack sucks. Oh, the White Herb. That's huge. I forgot about the White Herb. Ah, the Para! That's bad. That probably lost me the game, but I can't get that mad about it because we had some really good RNG in the last fight, so it goes both ways, but that's terrible for me. I think that's probably game losing. I outspeed Reshiram, but I can't get a flinch here, so let's just Earthquake. Yeah, Spectre, it might have been. Mainly because I wasn't thinking about, like, the stat drop. But yeah, I think I played that a little too passively, I agree. See, I didn't think they were going to attack my Palkia, though. Like, that's why I got, right? Because I expected them to attack into my Landorus, and they didn't do that. And I don't know why I expected that, but that is what I expected. Still a winnable game. This is their last turn of max, so I'm going to Protect on the Solgaleo here. Although we do outspeed, so maybe I just go double Earthquake. Double EQ here is not terrible. Alright, there we go. I won't forget this time, Spectre, thank you. I'm going to double EQ. I outspeed the Reshiram with both, so I think this is okay. Yeah, I'll get it this time, I promise. Oh my god, they almost high-rolled me out there, but not quite. Oh god, I don't know if I killed a Zacian here. Oh, I cracked my own weakness policy. I forgot about that I was doing that, and that's actually just great right there. Oh, no way! How are they outspeeding? Alright, well, they didn't kill, so we should be good, but god dang, man. I can't believe they outsped. Alright, Zacian's dead, so we win, but that was a tough one. Very close battle here. Good to know they outspeed my Solgaleo, so I guess I'm just clicking Protect on Solgaleo this turn. Slowgaleo, yeah, I know. Reshiram is not that fast, right? Let me, I guess, go look again. Yeah, its speed is 90. So their Reshiram must be like max speed investment, and my Solgaleo must not be that high because Solgaleo has a higher base. Pretty significantly higher base, too. What if I actually do this? What if I click Earthquake Rock Slide? Fly would have made sense too. I actually should have done Earthquake Fly. Alright. Alright, well, that move just keeps missing. The way I played it, I could only lose if I missed Rock Slide because they couldn't kill both my Mon because they don't have a spread move. But I could have been safer by just clicking Fly. Fly was the safe play there. Fly was definitely the right play. All right, we're 7-6, and we're going to go ahead and check out this team. I have no idea, Spectre. I rent these teams, and a lot of times I don't know what the pastes are for them, so I don't know exactly how they're built. I know their moveset and their natures and their items and stuff, but I don't usually get the paste when I play these teams, which is obviously, like, it's not the best way to do it, I guess. I should probably get the pace for these teams too, but it's hard enough to find these teams as it is sometimes. Is it waiting for summer? I thought Fly was 100, but you might be correct. We're not going to check their team. We're going to say no to continuing so we can check out this other team here. So Spectre's team. What's a team I'm not going to play again anytime soon? This team was very good. I was a big fan of this. The Snorlax team was pretty cool. The one we're playing today, I'm a big fan of. The Milotic team, I probably won't play again. I hate Life Orb Charizard. I think it's just terrible. It just dies all the time. When you put the berry on the Charizard or like Assault Vest on the Charizard, then you can max it pretty confidently into anything. Fair enough, waiting for summer. Well, it's not 100, so... My low-tick team we could always re-rent too, not a big deal. Alright, let's see what this team looks like here. So, 7 zeros, 890, 918J. Okay. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Weakness Policy Rillaboom, huh? Oh, you're going to want to... So one thing you're going to want to do, Spectre, is you're going to want to make your Rillaboom's nature the other one. Grassy Glide is broken on the grass terrain, which is the whole reason Rillaboom is good. And then you're obviously going to want to teach it Grassy Glide. But, like, Grassy Glide is busted on Rillaboom. It really is. It's super nuts. And I forget what the name of the other ability is. I think it's Grassy Surge. But Grassy Surge is the ability you want. Same thing with Incineroar. You're going to want to make this thing an Intimidator. It's got Blaze right now. And you're going to want to change that. Because the whole reason Incineroar is good is Intimidate, and then there's a move called Parting Shot, which you're going to want to put on it too. It can like swap itself in and out by clicking Parting Shot, and you just get a bunch of attack drops on your opponent. It's very good at invalidating your opponent's stuff. Very annoying Pokemon. But you're going to want to edit those two. But they're great Pokemon. You definitely want them both on your team. The Grimmsnarl you've got right. Fake Out is a little awkward on a screen setting Grimmsnarl, but it might be good. I don't know. You don't have speed control on your Grimmsnarl, which is a little awkward. That's why people run Thunder Wave and Scary Face is for speed control. So typically Fake Out is one of those. You want Fake Out on your Incineroar usually, and sometimes Rillaboom wants Fake Out too, but that's kind of up to you. It definitely doesn't have to have Fake Out. The Kyogre. I'm pretty sure with an Assault Vest, you can't click Protect, so I think you want to remove Protect if I'm right. And you're going to want to put Water Spout on this. Water Spout is completely broken. Other than that, though, the Kyogre looks pretty good. But I don't think you can run Protect and Vest. You're not going to be allowed to click Protect with Vest on. The Dracovish, I don't have a ton of information on Dracovish. Your Zacian looks pretty good, though. I would probably advise putting Protect on it, but if you want to be all in on attacking, go for it. But I think I personally would cut either Play Rough or Sacred Sword. That's kind of a just what do you like type of thing. And I would play, I would have Protect on there. Swords Dance is interesting. Some people run Swords Dance on it. Some people run Substitute. Swords Dance on Zacian is likely unnecessary, but honestly, it's a good counter to Incineroars maybe, so it might be good. I don't know. But yeah, the things you're going to want to change for sure are Incineroar and Rillaboom. You're going to want to change those natures up. And you're going to want to put some different moves on them. But this is a good start to a team, though. Really good start to a strong team. I mean, your Legend pairing is great. Kyogre Zacian is busted. You have I've loved Assault Vest Kyogre, so I would highly recommend Assault Vest Kyogre. So I think that's a good call on your part. But yeah, those would be my advice. That would be my advice to you. All right, we're going to go back now to ranked battles. The Pokemon are good. The Pokemon on your team are good. I'm not sure about the Dracovish, but all the other Pokemon are like very, very good. Dracovish should probably be like a Thundurus or a Regieleki or something. You probably want an Electric-type Mon on your team. And it very likely is Thundurus. Thundurus is excellent. Regieleki is very good, though, too. They're both very, very good. But the other 5 are all very good Pokemon. Would highly recommend all of them. We'll show them the info. That's fine. Working our way up in the rankings here. We're going to keep trying this team out. This team has been pretty good. I've liked this team. See how high we can get in the rankings today. It'd be kind of neat if we can propel ourselves back into top 1,000 with this team. Yeah, waiting for summer, that's very true. That's a very good, like, first team. You got the idea. You understand what the busted Pokemon are. Grimmsnarl and Incineroar, very broken. They're both, like, 2 of the best support Pokemon in the game. That's why almost every team has 1 or both on it. Alright, so they're going to probably try to Whimsicott me. What do I think of Porygon against this team? Kind of like Landorus in the back for sure. I like Intimidate and I like Earthquake against their team a lot. I think I want this. Do I want to go Palkia or Solgaleo here? I think I'm going to go Solgaleo. And then in the back, I'm going to put Landorus. And probably Porygon. Well, no, I've got to... So that's awkward. Do I want Landorus or do I want the Porygon? Porygon is just so good against Cali. It's just absolutely ridiculous how good it is against Cali. I obviously want Palkia. I think I'm going to bring Porygon just because it's such a just monster against Calyrex. Like, they might not even bring Calyrex. because it's so good against them. They probably will, but, like, I'm just going to make my team nuts against Callie. Grimmsnarl Porygon is very hard for Callie to beat. Sounds good, Spectre. I wouldn't mind seeing that one, too. So, you can go ahead and drop that in chat at some point if you want. We'll check it out in a little while. Whoa. They just lead on Callie, huh? So they're going to Will-O-Wisp and Earthquake, right? Maybe not, but that's probably what they're going to do. I'm going to set Reflect here. And I'm going to click Protect, I think. Alright, Spectre, we'll check that one out in a little while. We'll see what they go with here. I'm curious. I think they're going to go Earthquake, maybe Astral Barrage. Maybe they just be aggressive. But if they're a good player, like my last opponent in this spot, they're going to Will-O-Wisp. I don't know. They might expect that I expect them to Will-O-Wisp, and so then they play it differently, obviously. But the VGC is so sick, man. It is so interesting. Oh. The triple bluff. Yeah, no kidding. Trick. Okay. And then they're going to pop my weakness policy here with the Quake. Alright, well that could not have gone any better for me. Now Trick doesn't do anything. Garchomp is like very fast, right? Pretty sure. It is. It's faster than Solgaleo, that's for sure. Do I just go for the Para on Callie here, or do I set a light screen? I think I go for the Para so I outspeed. I'm going to go for the Para here. And then I'm going to Quake into the Garchomp, I think. I guess I could just set a light screen. Maybe light screen's the safest play. I guess, yeah, I'm going to set a screen. Actually going to Steel Spike into the Callie to break its Sash and get a defense boost. The battle was canceled? What? Okay. That's just somebody rage quitting right there. This is going to be the very first Urshifu on Steven's stream. Impulse, you're not wrong. I don't use Urshifu very often at all. I think we had it on one team we played one day. And I've done a lot of VGC, so it's not a common occurrence for us. All this mind game stuff I find so interesting is what makes fighting games so fun. That's fair, Paul. The problem with fighting games is I just suck. I'm just very bad at them, so they're not interesting because I'm bad. There's nothing interesting about getting my ass beat. Which is, like, a lot of fighting games, too, is, like, just really having good reflexes and timing and stuff, right? Just get good. I don't know, man. Reflexes and timing are not my strong point in life. Although, I don't know. I'm sure maybe I could learn, but... How's it going, Paul? Anyway, let's go ahead and do another battle. We'll check out Spectre's other team in a minute. I want to do one more battle, though. Alright, fair enough, Paul. We'll check it out after this one, Spectre. We'll do one more battle here, and then we'll check out your team. Not too confident about it? Okay. Feel free to drop that one in too. We can check that one out as well. I'm fine with that, but knowing your opponent and performing optimals are much more important than reflexes. Okay, that's fair. I don't have that much experience in fighting games, so you guys would know more than me. All right, well, Porygon's going to be in the back because of Calyrex. Grimmsnarl is going to be in the front because it's insane. I mean, I think I'm just leading Solgaleo. I mean, this just seems to be a good plan against the Calyrex team, so it's what I'm going to keep doing. Landorus seems terrible. They have a lot of special attackers on their team. Yeah, Porygon's going to be really good. All right, let's rock. All right, Spectre. We'll check that one out in a sec, too. Waiting for Summer, I did. This player's rank was about 5,000, so they're a little bit back. Yeah, their team is pretty weird. So Kangaskhan has Fake Out, right? So they're going to Fake Out. I'm just going to swap into Porygon in the Grimmsnarl slot then. And we're going to max Solgaleo. And do a Quake, I think. Into this. Actually, you know what? No, let's just be smart. I'm going to click Protect in case they Will-O-Wisp. Kangaskhan without Mega Evolutions is a wild pick. Yeah, it's just like a bad Fake Out user. It is Helping Hand too, but I'm going to click Protect. I think this is the safest play. I don't get blown out by anything. Because they could be clicking Astral Barrage, but that would be a bad play. But they're definitely clicking Fake Out. There's no question on that, I don't think. Scrappy, alright? My Porygon is Scrappy. Oh my god. Did they max their Cali? My Protect looks absolutely genius now, because now they're going to pop my Weakness policy through the Protect. And then Kangaskhan is just using a irrelevant Fake Out on Porygon. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess it could still be faking out, but... Yep, there it is. Okay. Fine by me. Yep. And that'll pop the policy. Seems good for me. Now the problem is, though, they can use Helping Hand. Yeah, Kangaskhan and Chandelure are indeed spicy. No question about that. This is a very awkward spot. I don't know if I'm supposed to max here or not. I want to set Trick Room. I think I want to set Trick Room. I don't know, maybe I don't. I'm pretty sure I do, though. Do I max this? Can it handle a Helping Hand max move? It's going to be close. I'm going to go for it, but it's dangerous. We're going to hit the Kangaskhan. I can beat the Calyrex with Porygon, so I'm just going to kill the things that are next to the Calyrex, because Porygon owns Calyrex. I wish I knew the calcs on this. I wouldn't make the max if I thought I would die, obviously, but I don't think I can get one-shotted. Helping Hand is scary, though, because they are going to Helping Hand, I think. Oh, okay, they didn't Helping Hand. Well, I don't think that one-shots. Are you serious? That's ridiculous, dude. Come on. Solgaleo is, like, super bulky, too. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, that really blows. Okay, that's also very annoying. Alright, let's set a Trick Room. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't have time to run the calc in the middle of a battle. But that's alright. So we got a Trick Room up. Kangaskhan is pretty fast, actually, so we're gonna... won't outspeed it with Palkia, which is awkward. God. Yeah, I just shouldn't have maxed. I just didn't know. But that's probably gonna lose me the game. It's, like, very poor. I guess let's get this in here. I can Spirit Break into the Calyrex. And I can click Recover. Yeah. Let's do that. So let's heal up there. They probably Brick Break it again, which is fine. Okay. Sure. Oh, come on. I was about to say, that's absolutely a crit. It should not have done that much. Alright. We've got a pretty good chance here still. Their max is over, so we've outlasted the max. I just, like, click Recover again. And click the Punch again into the Cali. Okay, they withdrew it. That makes sense. It's fine with me. Okay. That swap there from them was pretty brutal. That's going to give me problems. Okay. So Solgaleo is probably going to click like Earthquake here or something, I would imagine. That is rough. I need to just keep clicking Recover and probably try to start parrying stuff now. God, of course. It's the first one I've missed today, so I can't be that mad about it. Screens don't do anything waiting for Summer. They're spamming Brick Breaks, so they just shatter my screens. Doesn't matter. We probably should have swapped the Grimmsnarl into Palkia. That was probably the play. I threw the game last... When I maxed my Solgaleo, I lost the game. Like, that was just a bad max, but I didn't think they could kill me. I was, like, pretty sure they couldn't. Then why did it kill me? Because I had, like, 80% HP. I guess it had done one drop. I think it had dropped my Spadef once. How does the calc go if they drop my Spadef once, Paul? Because I think they dropped it on turn 1 because they maxed. Okay. Surprised they used Protect there, honestly. Kind of a weird play. Okay. Yeah, it does. Could be on there. All right, so it must have been choice then. It's the only real way that makes any sense. Do they have Speed F boosts? They do. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, they're gonna get me here. There's not much I can do about this. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Max Ghost doesn't even work well with me. Yeah, how did they kill me? That's ridiculous. Because Choice Specs doesn't even do anything when you're maxed either. I don't know. I have no idea how that killed. I think they just got an insane high roll or something. I don't know. Very odd. Maybe they aren't timid, I guess. Welcome back, Spectre. Yeah, I don't know how they killed. I'm very confused. Because I had like 75% of my HP. And they didn't even drop me any Speed F. So really, really odd. They didn't get a crit, did they? I don't think they got a crit. I don't remember seeing crit. Oh, okay. Life Orb with no Speed F drop, high roll kills. Okay, so they high rolled me. That's fine. We can accept that. We got pretty unlucky in that battle. We missed a T-Wave that would have been big too. That's fine though. Sometimes you don't run well. We've had some good variants break our way today so far, so that's fair. All right, let's check out these teams here that you want me to look at, Spectre. All right, first one. 7 zeros, 8, 9Y. KBTY. Okay. No team was found. Did I mess that one up? Let's check the second one. The first one didn't work for me, I don't think, Spectre, unless I messed it up. Did anyone see me mess that up? I think I was right. 8 HTB WWF. Nice. Alright. Alright, this one's going to give me a team, I think. Seems like it's loading one. Alright. Oh boy, Xerneas is not one I know much about. I can tell you right now you want a second Uber, though. You definitely want a second Uber. And is Power Herb the item that Xerneas is supposed to hold? I don't actually know. I know very little about Xerneas other than that you need to kill it and not let it do its thing with the Geomancy. The Grimmsnarl, again, looks good, but I think Fake Out should be speed control move. Okay, I had the second code right. It just didn't come up for me. I don't know what the deal was. Not a biggie, though. Power Herb Geomancy. Okay, that is the item that it's supposed to have. Stirfetched, I don't know anything about either. Thunderous, Tornadus, and Landorus. Now that's funny. So, Spectre, I don't know how much you know about like this current season, but you're allowed to have 2 cover legends on every team. So basically like a Pokemon that was on the cover of any of the games, and you're allowed to have 2 of them. And those are like the best. So every team should just have 2 of those. So right now, even though yes, you have 4 legends, 3 of them are like pseudo legends. So you can have any number of pseudo-legends on your team that you want. Thundurus, Landorus, and Tornadus are all pseudo-legends. But Xerneas is a cover legend, as is like Groudon, Zacian, stuff like that. Moonblast, Overplay, Rough. Okay. Thank you, Waiting for Summer, for that. Like I said, I don't know much about Xerneas, so people in chat probably will have better recommendations than I will. Your Grimmsnarl probably should have a speed control move instead of Fake Out. You could try Fake Out, but I don't think you want to be a screen Fake Outer. Usually the Fake Out Grimmsnarls are like aggressive Grimmsnarls. They're also usually trick Grimmsnarls, but... Alright, I'll try that one in a moment, Spectre. Calm Mind on Landorus. Huh? That Landorus is interesting. Yeah, very spicy indeed. Interesting. The Rain Dance Damp Rock on Thundurus is a little odd, considering we don't really pay off the weather that much. If you're going to do that, I would recommend playing Kyogre on your team, maybe. I don't understand Thundurus on this team. Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now, too, Paul. The Thundurus is doing stuff that I think if you're going to do that, you'd want to be on a Kyogre team, right? That feels like a very Kyogre Thundurus to me. Anyway, those are some of my statements about the team. Chat, you can go ahead and keep saying some other stuff that you noticed, but we'll check out this other one here in a moment. Seven zeros, 440. 440 VTXJ. There it is. Alright. Alright, so here's the Urshifu team that I assume you were talking about. Again, sweet team, but Kyogre can't... I mean, you can't use Protect if you're wearing Assault Vest, so that's just a wasted move. You're going to want Water Spout on your Kyogre. It's literally, like, so broken. It's just the best move that Kyogre has by a lot. Water Spout is completely degenerate. The Zacian looks pretty good, but you probably want Protect instead of one of those moves. I said that with the last team you showed me that was like this. We already talked about the Incineroar, what you want to do with that. Urshifu looks pretty good to me. That's a pretty standard Urshifu, right? Although I think Drain Punch maybe is usually Brick Break, but I'm not sure. Sure, yeah, if you switch the Assault Vest, then you can keep Protect. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine too. Mystic Water Kyogre's solid as well. We've talked about Grimmsnarl already. Thundurus makes more sense on this team because you're a Kyogre team. Yeah, so the Thundurus is better on this team for sure. Psychic is interesting on Thundurus. It's like pretty abnormal, but it might be good. I don't know. Definitely need more T-Wave. Yeah, T-Wave on the Grimmsnarl instead of Fake Out makes sense to me. But yeah, I mean, again, a team that's definitely a very reasonable team once you train these Pokemon properly and give them the right movesets and natures and items. It will be very good. But yeah, that's a very strong team. All right, let's head back out and let's do some more laddering. Double battle. Yeah, I could agree with that too, Paul. It's also very odd that your Thundurus is a special attacker and not a physical attacker. Typically, Thundurus is physical. But you are a prankster, so being special is, like, okay. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet that you just had a comp team as your playthrough team. My playthrough team was pretty much Zacian spam swords dance, kill everything, was what I did on my playthrough, at the end of it at least. I forget what my team was like during the game. I think Corviknight was on it. Corviknight was sick. Whatever my starter was, I think my starter was Rillaboom. Alright, so this is Yveltal. They've got a Lecky, Snorlax. Very interesting team. I definitely like setting screens, and I think I like Solgaleo. Landorus wouldn't be bad either. What if I lead Landorus here? Lando's like very good against a Lecky. It's pretty good against the opposing Lando. It's pretty good against Zacian. It's good. Yeah, I think Lando is just good here. I'm just going to lead Lando Grimmsnarl and then put my Legends in the back, I think. Yeah. Definitely not interested in Rillaboom in this. Fair enough, Paul. Fair enough. I guess I always forget that because I'm just so used to Defiant. I did have a Prankster Thundurus at one point on one of my teams, but it was just so focused on speed control that I think I built it, like, defensively anyway. I think I had, like, Electro Web and, I think I still had Fly just so I could max Airstream, but I can't remember. It was on a Seismitoad Kyogre team, so it had Rain Dance, if I remember correctly. And it was, like, pretty good, but... Alright, let's set some screens here. Alright. Every Yveltal I've run in today has been weakness policy, so I'm going to play around policy here. Oh, all three of the starters? Nice. I'm just going to click EQ. Like, you know what? No, I'm going to protect. What if we protect? That might be a good play here. I guess I could max air, too. What if I max air? Max Airstream actually seems pretty good. Into this. Alright, thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, man. I'm going to max air into the Yveltal. I think that's a strong play. Yeah, that was obvious. Okay. I have White Herb, so I don't really care. Used a team of all evolutions. That's sick, waiting for summer. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, light screen there is good for me, hopefully. They airstreamed as well. No shocker there. Oh yeah, absolutely, Spectre. No problem. Yeah, we appreciated having you. We'd love to have you in the future. So thanks for coming and hanging out with us, but totally understand going and thanking the dude who got you into it. So sounds good. So they have a Lando over there. So I guess I click Reflect now. And so they didn't... Life Orb is not on it, so it could be Assault Vested, but I have no way of knowing that. I'm definitely not going to send a Rock move until I'm confident I kill it. I kind of just want to hit their Lando. Let's just hit the Lando here. Alright, so Reflect and Light Screen are set up. Should be pretty good for me here. That is fine. You'll be here a lot from now on, Spectre? That's awesome, dude. Like I said, Thursday is always VGC, so that's the day where I'm always playing VGC, and Friday is usually Pokemon related too. We've been doing Kaizo Ironmon runs lately. And then Monday through Wednesday is Magic the Gathering, so if you have any interest in checking that out, we do that. And then sometimes I stream on the weekends, but it's quite rare. Alright. Now I'm going to start... no, I don't want a Spirit Break into... What if I just swap my Grimmsnarl now? Because I don't want to pop Weakness Policy at all. I don't hate just swapping into Palkia or Solgaleo now. I actually kind of like Solgaleo. Palkia is good too. Solgaleo makes more sense though. And I'm just going to Airstream into the Lando again. Because I highly doubt they're clicking Earthquake here. Seems incredibly unlikely. Well, that was really annoying. A good play from them, though. Very good play. Alright. Wild Charge should one-shot that thing, I think. I'm pretty sure I click Protect on the Lando here. And Solgaleo blasts this with a Wild Charge. We'll see if they read that and swap into a Lecky. That'd be pretty annoying of them, but... I think they're going to swap into the Lecky. We'll see what they do, though. Lecky's also just not very good on this board, so maybe they don't do that. I don't know. Okay. That's a blowout. I think we'll one-shot that thing, hopefully. That is a massive blowout. Just didn't respect me clicking that at all. Oh, God. We popped their policy. That's frustrating. I thought that would kill. Oh, they're not policyed, so they're vested. Alright, well, I thought I was about to get uber punished there, but thank God that's not how that worked. Alright, I'm going to try and level them here and just click Earthquake, because I think they're going to swap. Because I don't think they would expect me to click Earthquake here. Oh, that was very rude of them. Okay. Alright, well that should kill. Alright, you vaulted down. Well, clicking Earthquake was kind of a wash because they flew anyway, so it didn't matter what I clicked into that. Everything went okay for us there, I think. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's go double protect. I don't love that. I think that's probably incorrect. What if I just guaranteed killed their Landorus? I think that's probably the play. And this clicks protect, I think. Okay. Substitute. That's pretty nasty there. Alright, well, we'll kill their Lando, but now they get... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to kill the Lando here. Might have been an incorrect assessment of the situation. The Zacian with a substitute is going to be a real problem. Because now they're going to get another legend, I think. Oh, it's a Lecky. Never mind. No, Lecky's not a big deal for this at all. Kind of want to click protect and get the Landorus out here. Switch into Palkia. Might not be the best play, but I kind of want to get the Intimidate on this Zacian. Maybe I was supposed to send Grimmsnarl instead of the Palkia. Yeah, I knew they were going to do that. That's not a surprise. Sure. Okay. I think that was a good exchange for me. I think Palkia is just going to click protect here. Yeah, I do. I do, Grace. That seems like a very interesting pairing. Palkia is not bad. I mean, it's got good speed, so you can build it a lot of ways. Definitely doesn't need to be on a Trick Room team. It's just how it's been played in this format, but... I'm just going to click protect. Alright, well, protect there was very good for me. Oh my god, they got annihilated by that protect. Holy smokes, that was disgusting. They are sashed, but that protect probably just beat them, because now what do? My team's light screen wore off. That's a shame, but I don't think it really matters. Now I just make sure the Regieleki dies. Although they could click protect, so I probably double into the Zacian then. I don't think I've ever seen that either, Grace, which is kind of surprising. Voltage, sure. Sure. Oh. Voltage killed it? That doesn't... That seems like a terrible play. I don't know what that did for them. Seems a little Zacian weak. Really, Cali Ghost is pretty good against Zacian. And so is Palkia, right? I mean, Palkia is bad if they have Play Rough, but a lot of Zacians don't carry Play Rough right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that actually seems that weak to Zacian, personally. You also will probably have Incineroar on this team, I assume. And maybe Grimmsnarl, so like you can set Reflect and have an Intimidator to check Zacian a little bit. Yeah, no, it seems like a cool pairing. I'm very surprised no one has really done it. Grace, if you come up with a build that you like and want to like whisper it to me, I could try and build it for next week. If that's something you'd be interested in seeing. But I actually think that sounds kind of cool. Doesn't seem that bad. They're both good mons, so can't be that bad. Alright, so Zygarde always trips me up, but I imagine Landorus is going to be good in this matchup. I think I'm going to lead Solgaleo because it covers Snarl so well. It's probably these two are my lead, I think. And then Palkia, Lando in the back. Makes sense to me. That is true waiting for summer, so we would also have to have speed control on our team as well. I feel like just inherently we're playing Grimmsnarl and Incineroar, but maybe not. Are we 10 and 7 now? Did I forget to tick up the win column? I'm not sure. Might only be 9 and 7. We just gotta win. Sableye? We can maybe play Sableye. Quash it up. What on earth? Alright, what does Toxicroak do, chat? I don't have any idea what's about to happen to me. God, they let Thundurus. Oh, it is Fake Out? Fair enough. Okay. I'm just going to Steel Spike into it and boost my defense. And I'm going to swap this out for Palkia, I guess. Yeah, I should have led Palkia. I forgot they had Thundurus on their team. We just cannot lead Solgaleo against Thundurus teams. I'm in too bad of a spot now. We could still maybe win, but from every other time this has happened today, we've gotten beat pretty badly. When I make this lead against a Thundurus. We'll see if we can recover from it this time, but it's going to be tough. This time, though, I'm more ready for it. I'm just going to Steel Spike 3 times to get a bunch of defense boosts, because that has been where we've been losing, is just it crushing us. Yeah, it's fine. Airstream into it. Yup. It's fine. So they get a speed boost, but that's fine. Gotta have the Rotom Heat. That's fair, Grace. You seem to like that Rotom Heat. Alright, we didn't quite get the KO, but that's fine. This turn, I'm just going to click Protect on Palkia, I think. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Okay. That had to have been a mistake from them. They just cracked my policy. Oh, I see. That's why they did it. Still not going to end up being very good for them. A little sad I clicked Protect on the Palkia, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm going to Steel Spike into that for the defense boost. I guess that's bad if they Sacred Sword, though, so maybe I just Max Quake. I'll Max Quake. Go for that max damage output. And then in case they protect, I'm going to Spatial Rend over here, I think. Okay. Boosting their attack. I wonder if they're just killing Palkia here. Substitute, I see, okay. Oh yeah, very true. You're definitely right, Grace. Definitely right. Alright, well, the substitute there was a really good play from them. Alright, so everybody's max is gone. It's going to be an interesting end to this battle for sure. Yveltal Hoa with a Lightning Rod user? That makes a lot of sense. It seems really good. Yeah, this is rough. Very rough. Eviolite Growlithe, huh? That's funny. Oh, we lived! Let's go! That's huge. Nice. Zacian is out of here. And now I can get Snarl into play and start setting screens. So even though it would appear we're in a bad spot, I actually think we're maybe okay here. Okay, there's that annoying thing. I'm just going to Protect on Solgaleo and set a physical screen here. Or do I Spirit Break? Their guy's physical, so I think I Reflect. It's a battle where Scary Face would be significantly better than Thunderwave. Thunderwave has done nothing against this guy's team. Coil. Coil is so annoying. They just have to click an attack into this. Doesn't really make sense to do anything else. Yeah, losing the Palkia was big. I agree. Zygarde's gonna roll us. The problem is, like, I have to Palkia the only way I've been able to beat Thundurus today is Palkia, so my lead was just bad here. We just got Thundurus again. Oh my god. Oh no, it's leftovers. Okay, I was gonna say, weakness policy? No way. It was a good battle, we just couldn't quite get it done here. But it was close. Don't think we quite played well enough to the end game. Maybe I can get like a flinch or something on this. If I get a flinch on the Zygarde, there's a chance. They just have to try and make sure this Thundurus dies this turn. Zygarde is the chancy of restricted. Yeah, it kind of is. I lose to it often because I'm just not used to battling against it. I always forget about that stupid coil nonsense. Alright. Oh. Come on, Lando. Get a flinch, baby. Get a flinch, baby. Give me a flinch. We've actually got a chance. This battle is not over. Oh, we didn't get a flinch. Alright, well. Yep. Unfortunately, I think the power construct is going to be too much to beat here. We just need a flinch. I mean, we just need a flinch. It's just how this goes. Nothing else really does anything, so I'm just going to keep clicking Spirit Break. Protect. Okay, so they're just getting a little more HP. They're also probably trying to outlast my screen. Mainly, I think they're just trying to get HP, though. They're probably just going to go attack, protect, attack, protect. It's going to be their turn cycles just to get that HP off the leftovers. Makes sense. Like I said, it's going to come down to if I can flinch them or not. I think if I can get one flinch, we might be able to steal the battle. But it's got to be right now while I have the Grimmsnarl. I don't think I can win with just... Yeah, we just didn't get a flinch. I needed a flinch. Close fight. We needed a flinch on Rock Slide. We didn't get one. It is what it is. Even if we would have got it, we might have lost, but... Now, unless I get, like, a frickin'... If I was expecting Protect, I maybe should have clicked Fly, but I need a crit. If I get a crit, we could win, but that's not it. Even a crit wouldn't have done it. I forgot that they did Coil a few times. Their defense is buffed. Yeah, for sure, Summer at Classic, they get the crit. They didn't need the crit. I was dead regardless, so I guess if my opponent's going to crit me, that's a spot where I'm fine with them critting. Well, that was unfortunate. We cannot lead Solgaleo against Thunderous. It is just not good. It has not worked a single time. It was closer to working in that battle, but it still just didn't quite do it. I think sending out Palkia may have been a mistake. Maybe I was supposed to send out, like, not... Like, when I swapped Grimmsnarl, that was a good play, but maybe it was supposed to not be Palkia, and we shouldn't have given up the Palkia early. That didn't play to the late game very well. It's alright, though. Live and learn. On to the next one. Top 1,000 gamer. Oh boy, we got a Rotom Heat. Rotom Heat. There it is. The heater. That one will almost certainly be coming. Well, we'll see. A Palkia Zacian team. You don't see these very often. Do I like Solgaleo? I think so. It's pretty good against... Well, I actually might like Landorus, but that's bad against Palkia. It is literally good against everything else, though. They're like 100% going to lead Palkia. Because of the threat of Landorus. I almost want to go Landorus Grimmsnarl, but that's bad if they don't. What's my best way to beat Palkia? I guess Porygon? Porygon's a good way to potentially beat Palkia. Eerie Impulse. I think I'm going to lead... yeah. I like Porygon Palkia. With Landorus Solgaleo in back. I think I'm going to go without Snarl in this fight. It's like kind of weird, but... I think it's right. I think Porygon should be pretty good here. It was either Grimmsnarl or Porygon, but I think Porygon's going to be a little better, especially if they lead a fake-out user like Incineroar here. Wow, they did not lead. So they're going to ally switch, I feel like. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. So they're not 100% going to ally switch, but I feel like they are. Alright, let's swap this into Lando. And what do I do with the Palkia? I think it is Hydro Pump into this. Alright, they didn't do a swap. It's everyone's favorite mushroom, yeah. Amoonguss. I think they're going to click Ally Switch, but I don't know. Maybe not. They're going to click Spore, that's for sure. Oh my god, I missed. Hell. That's unfortunate. That would have probably one-shot that, but we missed, so... And now I'm going to get Spored. It's really frustrating. That could not have gone any worse. I think I played that pretty well, too. Maybe I'm supposed to click Protect there instead, because that can't miss, but... Like, Hydro Pump would have been so good. I mean, what can you do, I guess? They probably have a way to protect from Airstream, too, is the problem. They're just going to Spore me again. God, they're also going to max. They're going to max that stupid thing. Ugh. It's really really bad. Let's Hydro Pump there again. I'm sure I won't wake up, so it's not going to matter. But now they just max their guy, unless they want a nasty plot again. But I don't feel like that's happening. That missed Hydro Pump might have defined the game. I think I would have killed it. And if I wouldn't have killed it there, the Landorus would have been able to kill it. So, you know, that was just really brutal. My lead was definitely not good against the lead of Mungus. I did not expect them to lead a Mungus at all. They did have the berry too. Yeah, everything has gone wrong this game. Actual everything. Yep. Okay, I don't understand that attack at all. Did they expect me to swap it out? That's a 1/4 effective move. Yep, another Spore. You got it. I am very sleepy. I feel like they're going to swap the Amoonguss out now, but I don't know for sure. I think Spatial Rend will do more damage now that we're in the sun, so I'm just going to click Spatial Rend. I feel like they're going to swap the Amoonguss out. Yeah, there's just no reason to have it in play anymore now that you've slept me twice. If I could wake up, that'd be spectacular. Nope. Alright, come on, Palkia, wake up. Come on, dude. Why don't I ever get the immediate wake-ups like my opponents do? Just so dumb. Yeah. Their counter to Porygon was really gross. I guess I needed to lead the... I almost led Landorus. Had I done that, this would have been a much easier battle, but... well, we'll see if they get 3 turns of sleep on me. The perfects. 3 is the maximum amount of turns you can sleep. Somehow they still outspeed me even with a speed boost, too. That's ridiculous. How do they... There's no way. There's no way they outspeed me with a speed boost. Alright. Well, we lost this one. I don't get how their Zacian was faster than me. I did have a speed boost on the Palkia, right? It was in play when I max airstreamed. It definitely was. It was sleeping. Alright, well, that was a real beating. God, Amoonguss is annoying. It's like so stupid that thing is even good when it's not in Trick Room, but it definitely is. I don't usually see it not in Trick Room, but it was a very good counter to the Porygon lead there. rough last couple battles. We were almost in top 2,000, and then we dropped our last few, but that's all right. All right, so Porygon is very good against this team. There's nothing wrong with it here. I think I like leading it, to be honest. Well, maybe not leading it, but Grimmsnarl's a good lead. What if I go Lando Porygon? Is that bad against anything? Not really. Their team is like all physical other than Callie, but Porygon's so good against Callie that Lando makes a lot of sense. Could also do the usual Grimmsnarl Solgaleo lead. But I think Lando is good here. Maybe it isn't, but I think it is. Let's try that. Okay. This looks very good for me. It's a good start for me. What are they going to do here? I believe that I am just going to Trick Room. Yeah, I don't see why I'd really do anything else. Trick Room. And I think I just click Protect here, actually. I don't really want to click Earthquake there because it hits my Porygon. Sure. I don't think that'll kill my Porygon. Hopefully. I cannot imagine with a stat drop it kills, but it might. Nope. Alright, now we get the Trick Room off. Now I get to click Recover and then spam Earthquake. In fact, I might even max the Landorus now. I think I like Earthquake for the spread damage. Although, it's awkward that it hits my own Pokemon, but I think he's going to swap the Zacian out or click Protect here. And I want to get some damage on that thing. Yeah, no, I agree. This lead was very good for me. The only question is if I max Quake into the Zacian. I don't think I do. I think they're going to be expecting that play. They were. Yep. So Quake here, much better for us than the alternative. Alright, that was pretty nice. B-Blade into the... Okay. What? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that should have killed. Dude, how many times have I been critted today? I swear to God, I've been critted at least 10 times. Like, there's no way that should ever kill me there. Very frustrating. All right, well, let's get Solgaleo out. Threaten Earthquake again. They probably have to swap the Zacian out here. So, annoying, but whatever. I don't need foul play into this here. And then click Earthquake. I don't need to recover this turn. So let's do this. Okay, that's not going to work out well for them at all. Oh, wow. This better kill Zacian. Alright. So Zacian dies. That's great for me. They kept thinking I was going to max, and I'm just refusing to max because I want to get the spread damage. Sure. Now I can max and kill the Incineroar. But they might expect the max go for the Incineroar. So again, I'm just not going to max. I'm going to click Recover. And I'm going to click Earthquake. And I'm fine with whatever happens here. They're maxing their Incineroar? No way. No way, man. Alright. Fine with me. Incineroar, I guess, is the fastest thing in play with a Trick Room, so that's kind of cool for them. Oh, and Helping Hand. Is that going to kill my Solgaleo? It actually might. Oh, okay. That's not killing anything. No way, dude. No way! How in the world does that one-shot? Solgaleo's too bulky to die to that. That's nonsense. That was a good read from them, though. Man, that's unfortunate. Well, now I can max Palkia, I guess. Although, they're just going to click Follow Me. But Porygon is slower, so I can use Porygon to get the KO, maybe. Porygon's not going to kill is the problem. We'll still make this play, but that's rough. Okay, now that's strange. I don't quite understand that play. I think they had very good position, and I think they just really made this game a lot worse for themselves. Yeah, I agree, waiting for summer. That's definitely what that means. Really brutal. I think we're in good shape. I think their swap there was really bad, but they probably didn't expect me to click foul play, I guess. I don't know. There we go. That's how much damage a max Incineroar should be doing, not 240. Alright. We're in pretty good shape now, I would say. I think we still have one more turn of Trick Room, and we have Porygon versus Callie, which is just a nightmare. Well, Twisted Dimensions are back, which is pretty annoying, but I think we're still fine. Yep. Not too afraid of that. So they're going to Helping Hand and Astral Barrage. Probably. So what if I just protect Palkia? Is that a real play? Can they ever beat Porygon? I just don't think they can ever beat Porygon is the thing. I guess I could just go guard Trick Room. They're definitely not beating that. I don't think that's beatable, is it? Yeah, I don't think that's a beatable line. I can't imagine they can beat that ever. I don't think they can beat me doing literal anything there, but they certainly can't beat me clicking Protect and Trick Room, I don't think. Unless they send, like, an attack into Porygon here, that would be a way they could maybe win. Yeah, we might have just threw the game. Holy shit, dude. Why does that kill? That's, like, not even a very good move. It's not stab. Like, it's a Porygon, which is one of the buffest things in the game. How in the world did that kill me? That's so dumb. They called that play, though. We should have killed one of their Mon. We got too cute. The play was just double attack, because then they lose one of their Mon, and there's no way they can beat me one-on-one there, but... Oh, boy. Alright, Max Quake, I guess. Into this. They'll... I don't know what they're going to do here. Probably just follow me. No, that's good, Summer. That's good. I believed it, too. I believed that wasn't a beatable play, but Expanding Force had us beat. To be fair, Expanding Force is not a good move on Callie at all. It's a very bad move, but it's going to get us here. It's not a normal set at all, nor is it even reasonable. It's just not a good move, I don't think. Typically, they carry the other psychic moves. Yeah, it might be. That would make sense. It's doing way too much damage. It should not be doing the amount of damage it is, but... So it probably is spexed and not sashed. But yeah, that sucks. We threw that. We didn't play around Helping Hand. Helping Hand and then not clicking Astral Barrage. Just greedy. This is just greedy. There's no way we should have lost that game. We just needed to think a little harder about how we could lose. Because if they kill the Palkia with Astral Barrage, I guess the concern was that they clicked Follow Me and that Astral Barrage was enough to kill me. And maybe it was. I have no idea what the calcs on that would have been. I don't know. I feel like we played it wrong. We definitely played it wrong given the situation, but I'm curious if that Callie carries a normal moveset, was that still the correct play pattern? Because the problem is, like, it just comes down to me not knowing calcs again, honestly. Because if we know they couldn't kill our Palkia, we didn't have to worry about it. But I don't know if they could have ever killed without a Helping Hand. Alright, whatever. Either way, they're a Trick Room team. They've got Callie Ice going on. Trick Rooming with Porygon, more than likely. Do I want Porygon on my team to also click Trick Room? To reverse the Trick Room? That might be a thing I do. Part of me almost wants to go Lando Solgaleo and just pressure them really hard. very good lead against Regieleki if they do that. Boy. I think that's what I'm going to try. I don't know if this is actually reasonable, but it's what I'm going to try. I don't know. Lando's just so bad. I can't bring that against this team. There's no way. There's no way I can bring Lando against a Cali Ice team. There's just no way. It just dies to Glacial Lance. Seems bad. That's fair enough, Summer. Yeah, so they knew the calcs, we didn't, and we got punished. We just needed to attack. It's just as simple as attacking. Do I attack into this Cali Ice? I mean, they're going to protect it, so I feel like I should just hit Porygon, but then they just get to start recovering. They're going to hit there still. And click Reflect. Ally switch, huh? That's annoying. That's funny, because I almost attacked into the Porygon. They would have gotten annihilated had we done that, but here we are. Oh well. This will still work out pretty well. Should deal pretty nice damage. We get a defense boost, and we have a Reflect up. Now I just start spamming Thunder Wave. I think we're still in good shape. Really? They click Glacial Lance? Why? It doesn't seem good at all. I'm going to try it again. The ally switch, you did it, I guess. And then I'm going to Thunder Wave the Porygon, so that way we're putting pressure on both Mon here. Okay. Okay, they're just letting me kill their Cali. They probably thought I'd play around the ally switch this time. Do they have a sash? No way! A sashed Cali Ice? Talk about abnormal. Sure, that's gonna do... Alright, my opponent doesn't know how to play Cali Ice very well, because this has been wild. Classic crit. So that's like another crit. I mean, I've been critted so many times today. It's just ridiculous. I'm going to swap the Grimmsnarl out for Porygon as well, actually. This will take the move better. Could be Palkia because it can click Protect on the following turn. I just don't want them to get the Grimnay. Yeah, let's swap into Palkia. We'll see if they try to click Ally Switch again. Yup, alright, we blew him out. Because I attacked into the Porygon here. Goodbye. Yay. My first crit of the day is when my opponent has 1 HP. Amazing. I think I did get a crit on a spread move earlier that wasn't relevant, but I'd like a crit when they matter. Would be ideal. Okay, a Kyogre. That one does not line up well with Palkia. Does line up pretty well with this Solgaleo, though. And they can max it as well. Well, it actually doesn't line up that well. I outspeed, so I can just wild charge. They can always click ally switch, though, which would suck. Let's hope they don't get another ally switch off. Water spout. Okay, so they have some sort of speed boosting item. So they're choiced. They must be choiced because they don't outspeed either of these Pokemon normally. Good news is we're going to kill it here. Alright, and we got a para, that's nice. Crit mattered waiting for summer, that's funny. Let's see here. So they still have a max. They're going to max their Aleki here. I'm just going to double attack because they can't kill both. So we're going to get huge damage on this thing. There's like no way an Aleki is killing my entire team, I don't think. Possible, but unlikely. Okay. Dude, no way. Alright, well, the Earthquake here should be pretty good. It won't quite kill the... I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. We'll see. They're life orbed. Okay, that makes a little more sense how they killed me then. Okay, the para there was nice. Alright, this is pretty awkward, actually. Supposed to set a light screen here and then get Porygon in after that. That might be right. I don't... Oh, man, that's really rough. What if I do it this way? What if I put in Porygon, then swap into Grimmsnarl, then click Trick Room? Because they're probably going to just kill the Solgaleo with a max move. They've got to swap out here. You know, this is going to be a weird ending. We have to get through their max. That's a key part of all of this. Okay, that is not relevant. Sure. Yep. Alright. And now we get a Trick Room off, and now I outspeed. The problem is if their Porygon gets an attack off before me, it could be bad. This is just going to be Porygon v Porygon. This is pretty ridiculous. It's what this battle might actually come down to in the end. I could click Protect here and then foul play into the Aleki. I think that's the play. Then their Porygon can't get me. This is pretty wild. I think that's correct. I could obviously click Earthquake, but that's awkward. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's right here. This is a pretty nuts turn. I have no idea what my opponent's gonna do. Okay, they did that. Well, that works out very well for me then. Oh, we got the para though. That was the awkward thing about that play. Whatever though. Their max is over. That's big. Shadow Ball, that's disgusting. Okay. Man, that does like nothing. Oh. Whoa. That is insane how much that does. Yeah, we're just like dead. Man, we've been having some frustrating battles here. I felt like wildly ahead in both the last like 3 or 4. In all the last 3 or 4, I felt ahead, and we somehow keep losing these games. Just like nothing I can do. Try to kill the Alecki, I guess. My only play is like try to kill your Alecki, and then they get para-hacked. Sure, and they did not get para-hacked, so here we are. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, well, the last few have not gone great for us, but that's fine. We can pick it up. I will say, too, like I said earlier, we've been critted a lot today. I've been critted significantly more than I've critted my opponents. It's not even close. I think I've been critted at least 10 times, and I think I maybe have critted my opponents 3 times. And almost all of my crits have been completely just asinine. They haven't even been good crits. Like, I critted that game when a Cali was at 1 HP. Love an opponent, please. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kyurem Zygarde, huh? Yeah, for sure, Summer. It's no big deal. No big deal. All right. The question is, what do we want to lead here? Landorus cannot be good against Kyurem. I guess Palkia? We probably go Grimmsnarl Palkia. Palkia is good against both their Legends and the Arcanines, so I think this makes sense. What do I want in the back? Solgaleo. Porygon doesn't seem particularly impressive to me. Is it just Landorus? Intimidate could matter. Earthquake could matter. It's pretty good against this team. I'm going to put Landorus in the back. There's some argument, too, for Rillaboom, I guess. Boom is not terrible against Zygarde. And is good against the Milotic. It's just so bad against Kyurem. I think I'm going to do this. I'm not sure if that's correct or not. Okay. Not the lead I was expecting from them. I'm going to swap into Landorus here, I think. So I don't think Grimmsnarl's doing much other than dying right here. I'm going to Wyrmwind into the Milotic. I'm worried about them spamming Coil on me. They could obviously Hypnosis here too, which would be bad, but I think they would Coil first. We'll see. To boost the accuracy. Oh my god, I forgot that thing had Defiant. And that had competitive. Oh, wow, that was poor. Well, this is not a good game position, that's for sure. It's funny because I've played both Milotic and Bisharp the past few weeks on teams, but Protect? Really? Strange. Iron Head is not what I expected there either. A very strange first turn. God, and now I boost them again? Oh, man. I should outspeed them with everything, though, so that's, I guess, good. They're, like, certainly going to max one of these Mon now, though, is the scary thing. Okay, they have leftovers. Sure. Kind of want to kill the Bisharp, but maybe that's a bad play. Maybe I should Wyrmwind again. Yeah, I'm going to Wyrmwind again, I think. God dang it. This should kill. Yeah, alright. The Milotic's down at least. The Bisharp, though, having Sucker Punch is disgusting, and it's just been boosted so many times here. Alright, let's get Grimmsnarl back out. Okay. They're probably sashed on that Bisharp too. I know when I played Bisharp it was sashed. I wonder if they're maxing it as well because it's been boosted so much. We'll see. Yep. Okay. Well, we should bring it down to its sash, probably. I can't imagine it has good special defense. I also cannot believe that hit me. They outspeed. What is happening? How are they faster than me? There's no way. Bisharp is slow. It is, Zok, but I don't get it. Bisharp's slow. I don't understand why it's moving quicker than me. They haven't boosted speed. Is Bisharp fast? I don't remember it being fast. Yeah, it's very slow. It's 70. How in the world did they outspeed? They haven't lowered me. Does Psychic Terrain do something I'm not aware of? Like, what is happening here? It's 70, dude. It's base 70. I'm base 100. They have no speed boosts. I don't get it. And they're maxed, so there's no way, like, a choice item doesn't do anything either. I assumed I was. I don't know. We've outsped most other things today. Yeah. Whatever. Very dead here. Oh, and Psychic Terrain. Yeah, alright. Well, we ran out of time for the move there anyway, but... Also, the Tapu should not outspeed me either, I don't think, but... Yeah, Tapu Lele is also slower than Palkia. So yeah, this Palkia just must not have much speed investment. It's weird, though, because we've outsped a lot of other things today. I don't understand how the Bisharp outspeeds me at all. I'm very confused by that. That one makes actual 0 sense. Oh, man. Rough string of battles here for us. It's, what, 5 losses in a row? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. There's no way a Bisharp should ever outspeed us. Even like a max speed nature Bisharp should be slower than almost every Palkia. But I am curious now on that, so we will look. Where is the team? Here it is. Is that not how I check my... How do you check your stats? I I thought it was managed teams you're renting, but... Oh, you need to go into a match? Fair enough. Alright. Let's, take this. Alright, well, 5 losses in a row have been brutal, but we can turn it around. Some of them have been just ridiculous losses. The one that really hurt was that Calyrex NDD one. That was such a bad loss. It's a classic. The only way we could lose the game was clicking Protect. We clicked Protect and threw the game away. It was tough. Like I said, I wish I knew calcs more. Alright, so it's a heavy rain team with Shedinja potentially on it as well. Palkia is going to be good here. Check speed. Oh, you're right on the Palkia, yes. I mean, it's 121. It's obviously max special attack. I don't feel like any Bisharp should ever outspeed that in any world. 121? I mean, that's like still pretty quick, right? 4 EVs in speed. Okay, so it's a very slow Palkia. That's good to know. Anyway. Grimmsnarl is going to be good here. I'm going to lead on Snarl. And probably Solgaleo. Definitely want Boom. Guess we're going to do that. It's possible Grimmsnarl wasn't supposed to be in this matchup, and it should have been Porygon instead because it has a super effective move against Shedinja. Shedinja is going to be a scary one for us. Alright, so they outspeed us by 1 then. Okay, so they let on the Shedinja. I'm going to set Reflect. And I'm going to click Earthquake. God, that Shedinja is going to be such a pain. There's honestly a world where I should have just sent out Palkia into that attack. Oh, really? Sacred Sword into that? Sure, dude. You got it. So they're Shadow Sneaking then? Or Will-O-Wisping. They might be Will-O-Wisping. It's possible. Poltergeist. Okay. They pop my policy. Dude, that thing does way more damage than it should ever do. Shedinja always pisses me off so much. That thing should not be able to deal damage and then also just have Wonder Guard. It's so ridiculous. It should not deal anywhere near that much damage. so ridiculous. Just always does like half damage. Even if it like just the kind of mon it is, it shouldn't be able to dish damage. I guess it gets a bunch of stats in not HP, so it kind of makes sense, but god dang, dude. Always does so much more than I expected to. I'm going to try to T-Wave their Zacian, I think. And then I'm going to click Protect. Yeah, screw you, opponent. Screw you. T-Wave that. Okay. Set a light screen now would make sense. And then I think I max and go into the Zacian. Oh, does it, Summer? I did not know that. At all. That explains why they're trying to kill it so much. Why does it hit through Wonder Guard? What's the reasoning behind that? Alright, well, let's kill their Zacian. It ignores all abilities, really. So does that mean it hits through Mimikyu, too? Interesting. Did not know that. That's a pretty busted move. Good lord. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna T-Wave this and click Max Guard now, I think. Sure. Only if I had a max Rockfall? I know. That'd be quite good. Okay. Blow that out. Hit a T-Wave. Nice. Alright, well, we keep blowing out those plays at least. I think I need to swap the Solgaleo out here. Since Sunsteel Strike is such a busted move against the Shedinja, I did not know that. I could try to paralyze the Shedinja too. Is that a real play? It might be. It probably is. Let's just paralyze his entire team. Rillaboom makes a lot of sense. Let's swap this in here. Rillaboom has a dark move on it too, which my opponent might not expect. But it's certainly going to soak up these hits pretty well. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. This whole board is paralyzed. That's got to be pretty good for me, I think. Nice. Nice. We got the para hack. That's big. Alright, so now I just start spamming Spirit Break into this, I think, and then we're going to knock off onto this. Nice. No ally switch nonsense from this guy. Alright, maybe put ourselves in a very good position here. Sure. Annoying, but that's fine. So they're probably going to airstream. Oh, they can't even airstream again. And the move is bounce that they have, right? So I'm not super afraid of that. They just keep running the same pattern, although that's a little awkward. They're not going to Poltergeist anymore. I feel like they're going to ally switch this time. Problem is, though, they could get parried, but I'm not going to play around them getting parried. I'm just going to double into the Shedinja. Let's do that. Okay. Sure. Fine with me. Nice, it got parried, so it's dead. Yep. Knock off. Get out of here, Shedinja. And I believe I already have Reflect set. They still have a max, I think. No, they've already maxed. Yeah, we're in great position. We just need to not throw this game. Still got both our legends in the back, which is nice. Just need to make sure I do have Reflect up, but I'm fairly certain I do. Yeah, one more turn of it. Rillaboom's gonna swap here. Actually, does yeah, Rillaboom having Fake Out could be good later. I'm gonna swap into Solgaleo because if they kill Solgaleo, it's okay. I just want the option to Fake Out later with that boom. And to potentially reset grassy terrain could be good as well. Okay, it flew up high, that's fine. Sure. Not doing much. Yep, now we just click Protect on Solgaleo and attack into that thing with Spirit Break again. Okay, the Reflect wore off. Never mind, I'm going to set Reflect again. Okay, nice. Nice. All right. Things are looking good for me here. No more grass. That's fine. Grimmsnarl attacking here. Solgaleo attacking here. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Now it's a 3v1 and they are super dead. Palkia will be able to handle this very well, I think. Unless it just misses all of its moves, but hell, even at this point, even if we miss all our moves, I think we'll still win. White Herb, nice. Good luck beating this. We just need to not time out. It's pretty much the only way I could lose at this point, so let's just not do that. Sure. Okay, a flinch and a miss. That's a pretty fitting moment there. What's up, Logan? How's it going, man? Okay. Go. Sure. Oh, we hit a move. It's over, baby. Good game, opponent. Nice try. Very nice, Logan. What are you testing today? All right, finally back into the winners column. It took us a while. Excuse me. Red, black, blue, white, Yorion, Esper, Yorion, and blue, white 60 card. Okay, so a lot of blue, white decks. Fair enough. All right. Okay, so they've got the Venusaur going on. Lando probably just has to be in the lead here to pressure either the Zapdos or the Venusaur. Also intimidates Groudon or Zacian, so it's probably a good lead. And then Grimmsnarl's probably good. I think I like setting screens. Although there's some argument for just trying to Trick Room. But I think I want to set screens. And then I definitely want Palkia. And then probably Solgaleo. I think that's the team. This lead might be a little too passive for the Venusaur Groudon lead, but it's what I'm going to try anyway. Venusaur Grimmsnarl, interesting. Okay. Are they just going to try to sleep me is the question with that Venusaur. I think I just try to para the Venusaur, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just going to try to para it.
We'll see how this goes. This could go very poorly. If I miss the T-Wave, we'll be in big trouble, but it's a 90%er. We've missed it once or twice today. So let's hope it's not in the cards for us to miss again. Now, they didn't do a swap, which is interesting. Oh, they're fake out Snarl. Okay, I wondered if they were that. Well, that means they don't outspeed, though. So they probably have a Sash. Yep. And then they're going to Sleep Powder and hope to hit. We can still definitely win this game. I think that's okay. Really? They slept my Grimmsnarl. Wild. Okay. Well, now I think I just Rockfall into the Snarl. Although they're going to try to sleep this too, aren't they? They're going to swap into Groudon to get the speed. Although with a speed boost, I don't know that they outspeed me. I guess we're about to learn. And I'm just going to try and kill this Venusaur if I wake up. Oh, they have Scary Face. Brutal. Oh, the White Herb. Let's go, White Herb. And then the weather is going to kill the Venusaur here. So they might be able to sleep me. That would suck, but the weather here will deal some damage. Oh, the eject button. That's a tilt. Now they can get Groudon in and not lose their Venusaur. That's a really frustrating moment there. Oh. Okay. Did they not bring Groudon? That's so weird that they wouldn't save their Venusaur there, but I guess they just don't care. All right, they missed on that Sleep Powder. So that's big. Now their Venusaur dies. I'm a little surprised at that, them letting their Venusaur die like that, but here we are. That's right, let's waiting for summer. Let's go indeed. A little confused. All right, I'm assuming they just did not bring Groudon because them not sending out Groudon there didn't make any sense. All right, so they have the terrain, so I'm just going to try and set a screen with Snarl now. I think, anyway. It's going to be a light screen, I think. Because I'm pretty confident I can kill the Zacian. Alright, second turn asleep. That's really brutal. Wow, with a speed boost, I still don't outspeed. Pretty annoying. There's no way. How does that one-shot? What are you talking about, game? There's no chance. No chance that one-shots. That's so ridiculous. I also don't understand how I don't outspeed. I have a speed boost. Like, how does that happen? I did air, yeah, I airstreamed on turn 1. 2 times, what do you mean? It doesn't have a boost at all. I'm just surprised they outsped. Like, 1 speed boost typically outspeeds Zacian. Lando's speed's like 110, right? Maybe it's like only 90. I might be wrong. I might be off on that. Either way, really brutal. I guess it doesn't matter what order these go in. Just put them in. What is the play here? Just try to kill Zacian, probably. That's what I'm going to do. Well, back to work. All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Okay. Why is Tapu outspeeding me too? None of this is making any sense to me. I guess, like, my Palkia is just glacial and I didn't realize it for most of the day. But I cannot believe I'm getting outsped by these things. Tapu Fini is not fast. It's literally 85 speed. Like, it should just never outspeed a Palkia. It's so insane. Palkia is getting me trounced because I keep thinking it's going to outspeed things and it just doesn't. Alright, we're going to do one or two more with this team, and I think for the end of the stream we might swap over to one of the teams we've been playing the last few weeks. I'm getting a little sick of being outsped by everything. It's kind of infuriating. Maybe I need to be just bringing the normal, the Porygon more. And setting Trick Room. Might just not be valuing Trick Room enough. It's too bad. We're having a really good run for a while, and then we've really just started to kind of spew them off. We have not had a good success rate when bringing Landorus, so maybe I should stop bringing that as much. When we weren't bringing Landorus, we were winning a lot more. All right, I know Porygon's coming here. That's what I thought waiting for summer, so I wonder if my Landorus also is not speed invested. Because it should outspeed. Most things with a speed boost outspeed Zacian. That's just how it works. It must be. It must be. We could check it, but let me figure out the team comp here first. I think it's Solgaleo Porygon here. No, hold on. They're a Thundurus team, so I just cannot lead Solgaleo. So it has to be this. And I think Grimmsnarl makes sense to me. And then Porygon in the back, Solgaleo in the back. That's the comp we want. There we go. But waiting for summer, that must be it, right? I mean, there's no way it's not Adamant if we just got outsped there. It's actually impossible if we're not Adamant, so we just must be Adamant. Yeah, the Lando must not be Jolly. In any case, whatever, here we are. Yeah, it is obvious it's not, I agree. Alright, we're going to set Reflect. I'm most afraid of the Thundurus here. I think we're going to Quake into this just to boost our Spadef. Could max Water into the Thundy, though. I'm actually going to max Water into the Thundy, I think. Let's just get full-on damage here. Maybe. It does. It does. I've changed my mind. Reflect. That makes sense, dude. Yeah, this song's really good, Logan. I'm a fan of this one for sure. But honestly, a lot of the songs go pretty hard, but this is one of my favorites. It's very good. Very, very good. Yeah, Team Yell's very good as well. Alright. They may very well be choiced with how much damage that did. That did a really high amount of damage. I guess we didn't have a screen up for special attack yet, but that's pretty nuts. Okay, let's get a Spadef boost. Alright, let's screen it up again. Could also swap to Porygon so they don't get a KO. I actually don't hate that. If that's the case, I attack into it again. Probably. Oh, no. No, let's pressure the Thundy. Yeah, man, for sure. We both should do like a tournament some weekend, man. Now that I've qualified for the regionals in Atlanta, I'm probably not. Ooh, I got Defiant. Interesting. Okay, Barrage is not particularly good here. But anyway, now that I'm qualified, I'll have free weekends this summer a little more often, probably. So, too many show releases. That's fair. Not jelly at all. Yeah, don't worry, Logan. You'll have your time. No, 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 no. No, Zoc. I guess I just max guard here and then attack the Cali, I think. I don't need to max guard, though. I can just kill the Cali. Yeah, let's just attack here. They have to, like, double into... Well, the problem is if they double into this, then a Protect would just destroy them. I'm gonna guard. I get punished if they attack into my Porygon, but there's... I don't know how I'm supposed to play this. I don't know what my opponent's gonna read. They did, yes. Alright, so they did click Barrage. That's a little frustrating. Now I wish I would have done this differently. If I would have clicked Protect, we would have blown them out, but... Oh, they still didn't kill? Never mind. We're just going to kill their Thundurus and their Cali here. We're in great shape. They did, Logan. It was a pretty wild brew. Not the kind of red deck I'm trying to play, that's for sure. There's a surprising lack of Hazoret in that one. Alright, the range should make that kill. It did. We're going to die to our Life Orb. And then we're going to get the KO here with the foul play on the Cali. So their Thundurus is down, their Cali's down. This is right where we want to be in a battle. Their max is gone, my max is gone. So it's just kind of a 2-on-1 situation, or a 3-on-2 situation. But I can set Trick Room if I need it. I can Eerie Impulse if I need to. Oh, that's funny, Logan. Yeah, you're probably not wrong about that either. It's actually hilarious. Now the question is, do I want the Solgaleo or do I want the Grimmsnarl here? I could set a Light Screen. I forget what their last Pokemon is. But Thunder Wave probably isn't a bad option either. I think I'm going to Grimmsnarl here. Let's get a little bit more support going on. And then Solgaleo can win in the back, hopefully. Alright. Oh, they can fake me out. Oh, God. That's, like, really brutal. This is a very brutal situation. Not thrilled at that. Definitely wish I would have went with Solgaleo now, but here we are. Oh! The fact that I have Defiant was actually really good for me, though. I'm just going to go for T-Wave on Zacian, I guess. And then probably click Trick Room. Outspeeding Zacian with Solgaleo is probably important, so here we go. I suppose I could have swapped... Oh, interesting. Okay. They let me get a T-Wave off. That was probably a mistake. They probably were expecting me to swap the Grimmsnarl, which I was about to say is the play I should have made. Alright, well, we're good. We're in very good shape now. What's the right play? I don't even know what the right play is from this point. Light Screen doesn't do anything. Do I just, like, Spirit Break into the... Yeah, I think so. And then here I think I'm just probably clicking Trick Room still. Maybe not. No, I probably just click Recover now. Throat Chop. Sure. Okay. Wow, they still outspeed. Really brutal. Okay. Well, let's get a Spirit Break. God, that did, like, nothing, man. I guess I have been intimidated. Do I just kill my own Mon here with Solgaleo? Or am I supposed to click Protect? Is this like Protect attack with Grimmsnarl turn? I think it's very likely just click Earthquake twice and see what happens. Because the thing is, if they hit me with a super effective move, they crack my policy. I'm not even certain I killed a Grimmsnarl here. I also don't know how Reflect Math works in this situation. Like, do I protect myself from the hit? I must, because it didn't kill. Alright, that's good. Parting Shot doesn't do anything. Alright, my opponent punted. There's no way that was a good play. I guess they just did it so they didn't hit me with a super effective move to pop the policy, but they're just going to lose here. Now I should kill both of these. What a wild ending to this one. But I think we're going to get the W here. Nice. And we got the para hack. That's huge. They tried to protect, I think. Yeah, they did. Well, now they are certainly dead. GG opponent. Nice win for us there. Alright, well, the Cali Shadow teams seem to be pretty good matchups for us. Makes sense. Porygon, very good against Cali Shadow. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to 500 overall here on ladder. 12 and 13 on the day with this team. Not be too bad. Okay, what is their team going to be? Eternatus. So that's Dragon Poison. Ground is like quite good against them. Eternatus isn't super fast, is it? I don't think. Lando's really bad against Blastoise, so that's awkward. Are they going to bring Blastoise? The Bronzong's interesting, too. I wonder if they bring that. I think no matter what, I'm going to want Grimmsnarl. I think I can... Well, no, I might want Trick Room in this. It's very, very possible. Eerie Impulse is interesting, too. Do I just bring a really soft lead here with Porygon Grimmsnarl? It's probably bad. It's probably like Palkia. Palkia is so bad against Eternatus, though. Eternatus is going to outspeed me. I might actually go Snarl Porygon and put the Legends in the back. It's kind of a weird one, but I guess I could lead. Leading Solgaleo is fine. I just feel like that's what my opponent's going to expect, but maybe it's good. Who knows? Grimmsnarl Porygon is probably too soft. It's going to be super bad against Bronzong, potentially, too. Be on and ready to Pokemon tonight? It's going to have to be pretty late, Zalk. We got a team meeting at 8, and then I'm doing an interview for the podcast tonight. But I can be on around like 10:30. Max McVetti's on tonight. Should be a good one. I'm excited for it. McVetti's been causing me indirectly to do a lot of winning lately. He's the reason I started playing Red again, and my God, has Red been doing good for me. So, that's right. Another Thraben Inspector enthusiast. All right, what did they even lead on? I didn't even see. All right, Eternatus and Boom. So they're going to probably try to fake out the Snarl. All right, this is just swapping out for probably Porygon. It doesn't pressure... Or, no, that's fine. That's fine. I like that swap. And then here... I'm just going to go for the max ground into the Eternatus. It might not be the right play. God, they brought in Yveltal, didn't they? They read that. That has Levitate, too. Yeah, I thought about Steel Spiking into the Boom. God dang it. I knew better than that. I knew better than that. It was not a good play at all. Way too easy for my opponent to read that. It's a terrible play. Didn't think enough. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they cracked my weakness policy. Well, that was kind of them. Wait, their Rillaboom is faster than my Solgaleo? That's unbelievable. Alright, I'm just gonna... Bronzong is a special attacker, right? Pretty sure. This thing has, like, no attack at all. I guess it's more of a physical attacker. That's interesting. I guess I'm gonna foul play it then. Okay. All right. That's fine. Holy smokes, that was good. Okay, so they're iron defensing. They're trying to do that, like, body press nonsense. A little bit scary. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Logan. He'll definitely give us some good insights into those human builds, and yeah, it'll be fun. So he's going to fake out my Porygon. I think that's okay, though. Alright, sounds good, Logan. Archon of Emeria. It's probably pretty good if you have enough enchantments. If you have enough enchantments, it's probably good. You have to build your deck right, though. Ooh, they're gonna max the Bronzong or the Boom? Oh. Am I thinking of the wrong card? Maybe I am. I'm not sure. Dude, how does their Rillaboom outspeed my Solgaleo? It's so ridiculous. It doesn't matter, but it's just, like, so dumb. Like, it's not doing anything for them, but it still annoys me a lot. My Solgaleo must also have, like, no speed investment. Oh, that's the one. I was thinking Archon of Sun's Grace, I think. Which I guess was obvious because I was talking about building the deck in the proper way. Okay, they're Iron Defensing again. Sure. Okay. Okay. That Bronzor is going to be a real issue, but there's not a ton I can do about it. I think we just have to kill this Boom, to be completely honest, but... Okay. Not gonna do that much, it's fine with me. Kill that. Do I have a special? I do. Palkia. So Palkia is going to have to be the way I beat this Bronzong. There's the body press. Yeah, the leftovers, man, are just brutal right now. But I guess I can start spamming Recover. It needs to click Iron Defense again. The problem for my opponent is I've gotten a bunch of defense boosts. Okay, there's that. I just click Earthquake Recover, right? Probably. I guess I could Eerie Impulse their guy, too. That's a play. Maybe Eerie Impulse Protect is the play. That's what I'm going to try. Because I think they're going to click Protect on their Eternatus, because it wouldn't make a ton of sense to not do that. Okay. Well, the Eternatus is much weaker now, which seems good. Oh, they tried to double into the... Interesting. Okay. Well, that didn't go well for them at all. Yeah, Bronzong is just not going to be able to sweep my team, I don't think. I can't remember if they've... Yeah, they've already maxed, too. So the Bronzong just, like, has to click Body Press all game long. It's just not going to work. Alright, well, now I'm just going to recover and click Earthquake. Okay. They outspeed, but that definitely does not kill now. Yep. And now that'll kill the Eternatus. So it's just Bronzong versus the world here. Wow, that didn't kill? Crazy. Okay. Okay. Seems fine to me. Let's just try to kill this thing. I'm going to protect on the Solgaleo here. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I keep missing that. I got to be better about that, but it's tough when I'm like looking at chat while I'm battling. It's like I'm not used to paying attention in that type of situation. Did my opponent let themselves get blown out by protect again? No way they doubled into that. Oh my god, they doubled into protect again? What are you doing, opponent? Terrible play. Well, now Porygon is just going to kill the Eternatus here. Just going to make sure to remove that from the game. And the question is, do I let my Solgaleo die? Or do I go for a double protect, or do I swap into something? Swapping into Snarl doesn't seem particularly good. They just try to kill their guy. Yeah, they just let Solgaleo die here. I am going to click double protect because if we get him, we get him. But I think this is good. Battle was canceled, yeah. Their Bronzong's just not going to beat Palkia, I don't think, at the end of the day. And it's almost certainly not beating me once I get a Reflect up with the Grimmsnarl. All right, 12 and 13. Working our way back. All right, chat, give me one moment. I'll be back in a couple minutes here. Take a quick break. Alright, chat, I am back. Let's continue. Come on, and opponents. I think this team has a pretty good amount of potential. I have not played this team particularly well today, but I think there's a, I mean, it's a, at the end of the day, it's a Grimmsnarl team with some good legends. Porygon's been pretty sweet. I like Porygon a lot. What is this? They're just using OG Calyrex. OG Calyrex is just psychic, right? What a strange team. Alright, so what are they going to do? They're trying to set Tailwind, so Porygon makes sense. But we got to watch out for Glastrier. Porygon's good against the Shadow Horse, too, so Porygon makes a good amount of sense, although Urshifu could give us problems. I hate Rillaboom and I hate Landorus, so those are probably not coming here. So there's just a question of what order do I want to do this in. Is Porygon good? That is the question. Porygon good. They're in a lead Grimmsnarl. Let's just set screens. Probably Palkia. It lines up the best with everything, although Solgaleo giving me all the boosts could be cool. Yeah, we'll lead these two, and then Palkia, Porygon in the back, I think. Yeah, I don't think Landorus makes a ton of sense. It's so weak against Glastrier. I'm not sure if they're trying to set Trick Room or not, but they definitely could. And that would be an issue. Alright, let's see if we can get back to 500 against this very interesting team our opponent has here. Okay, Spectrier. I have no idea what's happening waiting for summer. Not a clue. Not a single clue. What I do know is I'm going to set a light screen. And I believe I'm going to max Quake to boost my Spadef some more. Although that thing could have Will-O-Wisp, couldn't it? What if I just Protect? Protect is the safe play. Let's just play safe. No reason to get crazy. Let's just set a screen and click Protect. Let's not blow my max. Okay. Yup, and I wonder if they Will-O-Wisp here. It's kind of what I'm expecting. Yep, alright. We're not letting that happen. We'll be swapping Solgaleo out this turn now. That is not acceptable. I wonder if I just start Thunder Waving his team now that I've got a screen up, because Reflect doesn't really matter, and Spirit Break's not going to do enough damage. So let's just paralyze everything. Let's paralyze this. Let's swap this into something that I don't care if it gets burned. Probably Palkia. Or Porygon. Porygon's like a fine one to let get burned too. Because we can recover out of it later. Okay, they withdrew Tornadus, sure. Zacian to deal with the... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Interesting battle thus far. Alright, we hit the T-Wave. That's big. Will-O-Wisp there's annoying, that's for sure. I think I just go Reflect Trick Room here. Although, because of the paralysis, they might outspeed me. Which is a little bit scary, but... I think Reflect is definitely the play. And then maybe I just foul play. What if I just go for Para? Para's like so good. Oh, it's too late now. Actually gonna foul play. I don't think I want Trick Room up. Okay, it's fine. Glastrier, okay. They thought I was gonna Trick Room. That's really funny. This did not go great for them. They thought I was about to Trick Room them, and I did not do that. Thought better of it, and now we're gonna hit their Glastrier with a super effective move, which is really nice. Grimmsnarl died, but it set both screens and paralyzed something, so it's more than done its job. We'll see if they're wearing weakness policy. That's not super effective. Does that not have the... Oh, it doesn't have the Psychic subtype like Cali Ice. I'm thinking it's Cali Ice, but it's not. Okay. Well, time to send Solgaleo out now that the Shadow Rider's not out there, because now I can just max this pretty freely. I'm going to Steel Spike into the Glastrier. But maybe I should go into the Zacian. Kind of just want those defense boosts. Setting Trick Room may have actually been a good play there. I don't know, this is a weird fight. Opponent's team's very odd. I feel like Trick Room would screw me over in the long run, though, because of that Cali Shadow that's paralyzed. Or not Cali Shadow, but the Shadow Horse that's in the back. Let's just boost our defense a bunch and try to beat the Zacian that way. We already have a Reflect up. Let's just get more boosts. Okay, they maxed their guy. If they didn't protect, they're literally going to die to this. I wonder if they guarded. They might have guarded to prevent me from getting a boost. They might have read this, but that's kind of weird because they might have read that I was going to max Quake into the Zacian. Yep, they thought I... We'll see if they max guard, but I think they got here. Yep, they got. Alright, this should kill. This should be a one-shot KO here. Boom. Oh, not even close. Okay, never mind, I'm a liar. It's alright. Okay, that did next to nothing. That's nice. Alright, I think we hammer into Zacian now because I'm not that afraid of this Glastrier. So I think I'm going to go Quake and Earth Power into that. Although I'm a little afraid of them swapping it, to be completely honest. But, I mean, if they swap it, they swap it. It's not the end of the world. We'll kill whatever they swap in, so I'm fine with that. Swords Dance? Oh, baby. We are going to wail on this Zacian. I'm pretty sure it's just going to die to this, but maybe not. Should be a nice hit, though. Oh, it's dead. Zacian is out of here, folks. That's big. That's big. Goodbye, Zacian. They tried to get me with Swords Dance, and it did not work. We've done a good job this game of switching up our moves. We keep doing, like, the opposite thing of what our opponent expects us to do. Wake, that's fine. Now they're going to pop my Policy. There's, like, no way... Oh, okay, they went into Palkia to not pop Policy. It makes sense. But they are in huge trouble now. They've got a paralyzed Ghost Horse in the back, and this Glastrier is about to die. And we've got a lot of boosts and screens up, so they are in big trouble. Yeah, they're going to try and burn me now. I think I just killed a Spectrier here. Don't really want any part of that, so I'm just going to boost my defense. And Palkia probably just clicks a move they can't miss. That's probably the smart play. No way! Through paralysis they got the burn? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well that's annoying, but we should still kill this. Oh yeah, that's dead. Pretty frustrating, but I think we're still in good shape. That just sucks. I cannot believe that outsped me through Paralyze. It's so nuts. Because Paralyze cuts your speed in half. Like, actual half speed Shadow Horse just outsped my Solgaleo. That's insanity. Okay. Have to do a controller swap out here in a moment. Okay. Well, the burn is annoying, but I think we're going to be fine. We can Sunsteel Strike to kill the horse now, and then it's going to be a 2-on-1. Now, the issue is my last Pokemon is a Porygon. Now, the Tornadus isn't super threatening. They're probably going to Tailwind now, to be honest. But I still think I'm in good shape regardless. Do I just Protect on Palkia here? I think I just Protect Palkia. I could also Wild Charge the Tornadus. That should hurt it quite significantly. Won't quite kill, though. I don't think. Let's get the... Man, that is tough. It's really tough. Kind of like this play. I'm just going to protect Palkia. Let's keep it out here for a turn. And I think they're going to Tailwind, Lash out. Okay. Alright, now we kill the horse. Goodbye, horse. Horsey is dead. There is no way that didn't kill. What are you talking about, game? I guess it's because they hadn't popped my Policy yet? It's insane. Alright, well, we should still be in really good shape. We just make sure that we kill this Glastrier. I actually could go for the Tornadus now. I kind of like killing the Tornadus because I'm a little afraid of the Porygon matchup with Tornadus. So I'm actually going to Wild Charge this. And then Palkia is going to click Earth Power into this because it can't miss. Battle was canceled. Nice. All right, 13 and 13. Another very average day for us at the office here. We had about a 500 record last week too, which I guess, you know, running 500 isn't terrible, but I prefer to do a little better. Alrighty. See if we can get to a winning record now. They got Kyogre and Groudon. That's a little awkward. They also have Thundurus. We know what we do against Thundurus. Palkia. Palkia, Grimmsnarl. Alright, there's our lead. Solgaleo in the back. And then... the problem is if they lead Charizard, Groudon, this isn't that good. But I have to respect Thundurus, because if I don't lead Palkia, Thundurus just owns our team. We've seen that time and time again, so I'm going to respect that. But if they lead Charizard, Grimmsnarl, or Charizard, Groudon, we're going to struggle. I think I'm going to bring Boom, because it's good against both Groudon and Kyogre. We should be able to deal with the Charizard by the late game. Yeah, Landorus is too bad against Kyogre if they bring it. I'm not even sure they're going to bring Kyogre. They might just leave it at home. And if they do, the Boom looks kind of garbage, but I just have to respect Kyogre potentially being there. Kyogre is really bad against Palkia too, so I would be surprised actually if they bring Kyogre, but they might. Okay, they led Kyogre, Thundurus. Way different than what I thought they would do. But I think this is good for me, to be completely honest. Alright, as usual, I'm just going to respect the hell out of Thundurus. And we're going to max immediately. And I'm going to max Geyser into Thundurus. And then we are also going to set Reflect, I think. It's tough, because I know they probably have Groudon. It's a difficult one to figure out. I'm going to set Reflect. Okay, they're probably maxing their Thundurus. I think this is all very good for me. My Grimmsnarl is going to die to their water move here, but that just is what it is. I assume they might Airstream for the speed boost, thinking that they're slower than my Palkia, but they're not slower than my Palkia. Okay, they protected. That could not have gone better for me. This turn literally went perfect. That protect was awful. I just set the correct screen and everything. That was so bad for them. Holy smokes. Sure. Yeah, it does like actual nothing. Sounds good to me. And then we pound this Thundurus in the rain with this Palkia. Be a nasty geyser here. Alright, well that first turn could not have possibly gone any better. That's like actual perfection there. Do I just kill the Thunderous now, or do I max Quake into the Kyogre slot and get a Spadef boost, and also set a light screen now as well? It's interesting. I might just try to kill the Thunderous, to be honest. Could have tried paralyzing the Kyogre, but I'm worried about them swapping the Groudon there. Airstream is fine. Sure, Grimmsnarl will die, but it got both screens off. That's the whole point of it. Yep. Alright, Thunderous is disposed of, and Grimmsnarl got both of his screens up, and we have one more turn of max, so I would say we are definitely ahead in this battle. Once we learned that Thunderous was a big problem for us, like just prioritizing it and making sure we kill it early all the time, it's been very good for us. Now I think I bring in Rillaboom, because it's going to pressure both Groudon and Kyogre super well. So I don't even care which one they have in play. And we threaten Fake Out now as well. Yep, and it was Groudon. Honestly, I'm probably just going to Fake Out the Groudon here. And then max Water Move into it. Very weird pairing from our opponent. I'm not gonna lie, very strange. I guess I could Wormwind to lower the Groudon's attack. That might be smarter, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not afraid of this Kyogre at all. Yep, and that comes out, and I just don't even kind of care. Charizard, yup, whatever. I don't know if this kills this. It probably depends if it's vested or not. Alright, definitely not vested. Now the Kyogre has to come back in and screw up the weather for the Charizard. They've already used their max anyway, but they are super dead, I think. And they took damage from the solar power too. It's just max punished. Just a terrible sequence for our opponent there. This team was very strange. Kyogre Groudon does not seem like a very good pairing to me. It's just very awkward. One of them makes the other one worse. Like, I guess specifically Groudon makes Kyogre way worse, but Kyogre doesn't actually make Groudon that much worse. So you have to just be like perfect with your swaps and sequencing. It's just very awkward. They just go like Hydro Pump into this, glide into Kyogre probably. Also swap into the Solgaleo here. That actually might be the play. Because I think they're just going to click Protect. Yeah, I want to make sure they don't get a Hurricane on my Boom. It probably wouldn't kill me because I'm vested too, but like, let's just not be dangerous. They're going to Hurricane into this slot and click Protect. It's just like a very predictable play. Yep, and then this is not very effective. Yeah. And if this hits, we kill it. Classic, missed a Hydro Pump. It's really frustrating. It's just an auto kill. Oh, it's very annoying, but here we are. I'm gonna Wild Charge into... I guess, let's do this differently. Let's go Spatial Rend here. Wild Charge here. I think that's certainly the play. Okay. You did it. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That was nice. Wild Charge probably kills this. Yep. And now Rillaboom just wins, so. Yep. This is going to do a lot. Wow, didn't kill either one. It's disgusting. And we outspeed with both, so they just have like no chance. Yeah, we've got a nice little string here. Earth Power can't miss, so I'm kind of inclined to click that one just in case the Wild Charge doesn't kill, but I think Wild Charge is going to kill here. They're probably going to cancel the battle. Pretty likely. Maybe not. They're in the tank, but they are very dead. Not a chance in the world that they can beat the Rillaboom in the back. And both of these Ubers, there's just no way. They would need me to, like, fall asleep at my chair or something. Even then they might lose. Sure. The longer they stall, like, I want them to stall this out so the terrain goes away so that when Rillaboom comes back in, it gets the terrain back. So that would be, like, good for me. They're just trying to get that HP, I guess. I'll take the HP too. Now Palkia doesn't die. Like, stalling it out just means they can't kill Palkia, which is a nightmare. The fall asleep in the chair win con. Yeah, I mean, that's all they got right now. No way they're winning any other way. I guess my controller losing battery is a chance that they might have. We're going to swap that out after this battle. I know I said that last battle, but I forgot to do it. Unless I said it at the beginning of this battle. I can't even remember. But regardless, opponent's just wasting our time. This is so annoying. This battle is completely over. It's been over for like 4 turns. Okay, I'm trying for the double protect. Thought that was a good play. Sure, man. Kill you. GG. All right. On to the next one we go. Ooh, I forgot to... Okay, if I don't hit the A button, I can swap out the controller here real quick. Just give me a moment, chat. Gonna quick do that so we don't randomly lose to our controller. I've had that happen before. It's not a good time. Not a good time at all. Alright. Good deal. Hook these ones up to the system. Alright. Cool. We're ready to go. We're back into top 3,000. That's pretty exciting. It's been a day full of ups and downs. Started kind of poorly at 1 and 3, then we had a nice little string of wins, got to like 9 and 7. And we had a big string of losses, like 5 in a row, went to 9 and 12, and here we are at 14 and 13. So a lot of ups and downs, but it's been a pretty sweet team. It's definitely a solid team. If I played it better, I'm sure we would have a much better record, but a lot of it's a learning experience. I've not played either of these legends very much. We not going to find a trainer again? It's happened a few times today. Just less people grinding ladder today than normal. Certainly possible. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, let's try this. Try again here. There we go. Trainer found immediately. Alright, a top 2000 gamer here. Alright, they're Kyogre Reggie Alecki team. Does Reggie Alecki give me the same kind of issues that Thundurus does? No, because it's not good against Solgaleo. I think Solgaleo is very good against their team. They're also a potential Trick Room team. We need to keep that in mind. But I think... I think I'm just bringing the boom here as well. I'm a little afraid of them just leading Amoonguss. But I can't really bring... that's brutal. I'm going to put Rillaboom in the back for sure, and if we expect a Spore, we can swap into Rillaboom where we think we're going to get Spored to eat the Spore turn. So that could be kind of interesting, I guess. Dialga, Porygon. So they're set in Trick Room. That's fine. They can have Trick Room. I'm going to play around weakness policy, even though they might obviously be... I think I need to set the light screen. They might obviously be Life Orb, but I have no way of knowing that, and I don't want to get blown out. So I'm just going to Quake into Porygon here. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit awkward. That's a little bit awkward for sure, but here we are. That's fine. Next turn I can max guard it, I guess. Which I think I am going to do. Boom. God, dude. Porygon, such bulk. Such bulk on that thing. Eviolite is such a busted item. Yep, so there's the Trick Room. Now I'm just going to start paralyzing everything. Actually going to T-Wave the Amoonguss first. Maybe we can... Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a more important one to get here. They might be expecting me to max guard, but I have to protect. I mean, there's just no other option, I don't think. Sure. Yeah, okay. It's annoying, but fine. We have a light screen up, so I'm not, like, terribly afraid. See if we can get a pair of hacks here. Alright, well they did go into Solgaleo, so that's nice. I'm going to go for the para over here as well. And I think we're going to swap into Rillaboom. Definitely swapping into the boom here. Could self-para to not sleep. That's interesting. I've never even thought of that play before, Summer. That's a very high level play there. I think this is probably better. It's a lot less cute. I don't know. You might be right, but all right. So they spored my Grimmsnarl, but Grimmsnarl has done its job. It's set a screen and it's parried 2 of his mons. And now he has to, like, swap. He definitely swaps the Kyogre here, right? There's no way he keeps it in, so I'm just going to do this, I think. Spirit Break into that slot. I think they're bringing Dialga in now. And I'm just going to fake out on the Amoonguss, I believe. Sure. Yep. Maybe I should have used a ground move into that, actually. But like I've said before, I didn't really want to pop its policy, so I think it's okay that... Alright, Grimmsnarl still sleeping. So they're going to use a Steel move into the Grimmsnarl slot now, I believe. Maybe I just knock off. They're going to send a Steel move into this. Like, fairly certain of that. Very interesting. I'm going to knock off whatever their item is. Or attempt to, at least. Hopefully they didn't read this. Okay. I don't know what their item is, but I'm trying to knock it off. We're in a Trick Room, so Rillaboom's actually going to move before Dialga, too. That's pretty big. Oh, God, that's so annoying. Oh, wait, that doesn't do anything to a grass type, so that doesn't matter. Get that item off. It was a Life Orb, but that's fine. They'll do less damage. Thank you, Assault Vest. I don't know who's going to win the speed battle here at all. I think I just try to ride out the Trick Room, but I'm not sure. Okay, the Trick Room's gone. We still have not maxed, have we? Oh, we have maxed. What a weird battle this has been. But their item's gone. So they just do this. Although they could Dragon move into this, which is awkward. Maybe I just click Protect. I don't hate Protect, I don't think. What a weird fight. Weird, weird, weird fight. And then high horsepower, I guess, into this. Sure. That's fine. They're just going to reset Trick Room. It's all good. Alright, so they've got Telepathy now. It doesn't particularly matter, I don't think. Okay. Oh, they read it. They read the Protect. That's brutal. Oh, it's brutal. Gross. Gross, gross. And that did, like, no damage. Are you kidding? Holy smokes. Alright, I need to get the Boom out of here so it can kill Kyogre later. It's also been stat dropped, like, multiple times. So that's swapping out 100%. And I guess Palkia is just going to stay. They're going to send a steel move, so let's send out Solgaleo, I guess. What a weird battle this has been. Both the Mon and back are paralyzed, so that's... Okay, that did a ton of damage. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, and we lowered its SpDef. That's nice. Wow. They got a kill through a light screen. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Okay. Alright. I think we're sending... God, what do we send back out here? I guess I just send Rillaboom back out to get a fake out. On the Dialga. Problem is, then I might kill my own Rillaboom with Earthquake, but I think that's just something I need to accept. Could fake out the Porygon too, but I don't think Foul Play kills my Boom, but I'm not certain. I don't know if this is correct or not. It's tough for me to determine. Critical hit on the fake out. Let's go. Foul play. Does this kill? It does. Alright, well, I'm glad I made this play then, I think. God, man. How does it not do anything? Okay. Well, that's bad. I could still maybe win, but it's a bad spot. Very bad spot. Oh, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. At all. Alright, we woke up. Oh, we missed again on a T. Come on, man. Just ridiculous. Well, they decided to pop our policy. They probably outspeed me in Trick Room, though. I don't know if that's going to kill. Oh, it's definitely killing that. Alright, well, interesting. God, the miss on that para, though. So brutal. Dude, are you serious? You just popped our policy. How did we not do, like, 3 times that? Even in grass, that should do, like, way more damage. Brutal. It's a bummer. I thought we were in really good shape this game, and things just did not work out for us. I want to try killing the thing that can put me to sleep. Okay, that's nice. Well, we got a para hack. That's good. Wow. Alright. That did way more damage than I feel like it should have done. Trying to figure out like where we lost. I guess like losing the boom was bad. I don't really know what I was supposed to do. The Palkia, I don't know. I don't know. Got at least one battle in me here, chat, still, maybe two, and then we'll call it a day. And we'll go ahead and hit up another Pokemon streamer with a raid, as we typically do. Yeah, it was an interesting game. It was an interesting game. I'm sure I made multiple mistakes, but it's just it was a tough one. Maybe I maxed too early. That was probably the mistake in that game. The Amoonguss coming in and like invalidating my max was really bad. My opponent got a lot more out of their max than I got out of mine. And I think that's where we lost, honestly. Alright, so it's another potential Trick Room team. I know I want this. And I think Solgaleo is pretty good here. I want Rillaboom in the back. And I want Palkia. Pretty simple. Landorus is terrible against Kyogre. Pretty bad against a lot of their stuff, honestly, so... Okay. What up, dude? How you doing, man? You ready to snag an invite this weekend? You and Larry gonna grab some invites? Fair enough. It's probably because you forget your cards at Vigilance. That's probably why you scrub out. Might want to give yourself a quick reminder before the event. So true. Oh, man. Lunala and Togekiss. Both of these are special attackers, right? Certainly Lunala. How about Togekiss? Togekiss also a special attacker, so it's just a very easy light screen. What's its ability? On Lunala. Doesn't have Levitate, does it? No, just Shadow Shield. Okay, and I'm gonna Quake into this. Could be maxing a little early again, but I think this is fine. I want to get the Spadef boost. How fast is Lunala? 97, so the same as Solgaleo. Oh, I always forget Lunala is the opposite of Solgaleo, isn't it? They're both the cover legends for that gen, so they naturally share speed. I think the only pair that doesn't share is Dialga and Palkia, for whatever reason. Okay. And because it was at full HP, it took half damage. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Shouldn't deal that much here. Okay. That might kill, I don't know. We'll see. Not even close. Okay, good deal. Oh my god, the thing has yawn? Alright, we gotta swap that out. That's fine. What ability does Togekiss have? Serene Grace. Hustle. And Super Luck. Alright, so they're probably doing Serene Grace. I'm just going to start parrying things, I think. Rillaboom doesn't pressure very well here. I think it's got to be Palkia. Alright, well, I wasted my max. That's unfortunate. I didn't know Togekiss yawned. Maybe we should have tried killing it, although it probably holds a sash, honestly. That's fine. We'll be alright. Okay. What are they maxing? There's no way they max the Lunala after I light screened and... I don't know. Alright. That's what they're doing. Maybe I should have paired Lunala? I don't know. You're going to lose to some nonsense. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, I probably T-waved the wrong Pokemon, but here we are. Okay. Hurt me pretty dang badly. My defense fell. Okay. Let's go for another para, I think. Spirit Break would be fine too, but I think I want to go for the para. He's playing his favorite deck, Boros Sideways, as he calls it. Alright, we hit another T-Wave. That's big. Oh, we outspeed that. That's big. Okay. And we got a crit. That's nice. Rockfall. That's really annoying. Okay. Dude, how, man? Okay. Yeah, they critted me. Classic. Of course they did. Sure. Okay, it's very annoying, but here we are. Solgaleo, Rillaboom. Well, at least we got Fake Out. And their max should be over if I'm remembering correctly. Which I believe I am. Apparently I am not remembering correctly. Alright, let's Sunseal Strike this, and let's probably Fake It Out. Where do I go Knock Off on the Lunala? Knock Off on Lunala might make sense. I'm into that. Let's Knock Off. Max Guard, sure. It's fine. It's a very weird play. If I would have clicked Fake Out, I don't know, it just doesn't make much sense. I don't really see what it did for them. Okay. I think we're actually in okay shape right now. Maybe. It depends what their two Pokemon in the back are, but Lunala's just toast. And Solgaleo is a pretty good mon, so I guess we'll just have to see what is next to Oh, it's a Ferrothorn? That's concerning. That's going to be really hard to beat. Really, really hard to beat. Alright, well, I guess I do this. I'm going to just knock off whatever item this thing is holding. Probably has leftovers. Let's knock that off immediately. They're almost certainly just going to do the... Oh, they probably are going to Leech Seed is what they're probably going to do. Let's kill that one. Lunala's down. I don't think I can beat their Ferrothorn, though. That's really rough. Alright, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would do. Oh, they knocked off my item, too. That was rude of them. Okay. Well, it's a 2-on-2. The Ferrothorn scares me a lot, but we did do a lot of damage to it with knockoff, so maybe we can actually deal real damage to it. I don't know. I always think that thing has way more defense than it does. Oh, a Kyogre, huh? Okay. Maybe we can win this. We might have a good chance here. Question is, how do I play this? Do I just double into the Ferrothorn because I'm afraid of it? And I expect their Kyogre to click Protect? Probably a loose play. I'm just gonna... I'm just going to make them click Protect, because they might not run Protect, you never know. Yeah. It's always impossible to know, because if they're vested, like a lot of Kyogres have been lately, then, you know, then they obviously just click an attack and make us look like fools, so we just kind of have to do that here. Knock off. Oh. Triggering my policy. That was not a good play. Do not think that was wise from my opponent there. I think here I'm actually going to click Protect on Solgaleo, as weird as that is. I feel like my opponent's definitely attacking into it again and going to try and beat the Rillaboom straight up. The problem with this play, with no seed, I might not kill the Kyogre with this Rillaboom, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Very interesting end to this battle. I thought we were way behind, but now I actually think we might be ahead. Thought dealing with this Ferrothorn would be harder than this. It always, like, I feel like it just has like 300 defense, even though obviously that's not how much defense it has, but oh, we don't kill without the seed. That's so disgusting. And then they ice beamed. Oh no. All right. But they're still in big trouble because okay. Now I just leave the Kyogre alone this turn, and we're just doubling into Ferrothorn, I think. Actually, let's attack the Ferrothorn. And let's high horsepower here, I think. Because they're going to play around me clicking Glide into Kyogre. There's like no way they don't. Yeah. Okay. And we outspeed the Ferrothorn with both. The question is, can we kill it? It's going to be very close. Oh, God, I think it was just short. Oh, we killed it! Let's go! And now we outspeed Kyogre, so we're going to win. Wow. What a battle this was. From thinking I didn't have a chance, to thinking I was ahead, to thinking I was maybe going to lose again. I believe we outspeed the Kyogre. Rain for 2 more turns. There's no reason to even try the protect line. Yeah, we're just going for it. Wild charge. Do I win? Yes or no? Battle was canceled. We do outspeed. All right, 15 and 14. All right, chat. I think I'm going to stop it a little bit early today. We're going to sit on this winning record. I'm going to hold the winning record and be happy about it. We're going to go ahead and swap over to another Pokemon stream in just a sec here. Appreciate everybody who hung out today. Thank you very much. Especially to some of our new viewers here waiting for summer. It was good having you in. You were very knowledgeable in a lot of spots, so it was really cool having you. Thanks for hanging out. We do this every Thursday. We'd love to have you back. Yeah, it was a really fun day. I will catch you guys tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. I think we're going to do more Kaizo Ironmon, although I've been kind of thinking we might swap over to something else just because Kaizo's been getting a little stale for me. I'm not enjoying it that much, but we'll see what people want to watch. But in any case, let's go ahead. We're going to find another stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Looks like Pokemon Millennium is doing some VGC, but that is certainly not English, so let's try and find a different one if we can. This one I think looks good. Let me play a preview here real quick.
This pepperoni was carefully placed by hand by a pizza maker at Papa John's. Just like this one and that one over there.
Listen to our Papa John's ad here first.
Get yourself the new epic.
That's a pizza I have not had in a long time, is Papa John's. Like, I don't think I've had Papa John's since I was in college. Yeah, dang it.
Langsam aber stetig steigen
This
wir
one
auf.
is
Doch schön,
also
dass wir
not
viel
in
mitmachen.
English. What a tilt. Alright, let's try another one. Oh, let's see. Is X-Water doing some... We might have a Kaizo. Would people be interested in checking out Kaizo, or should we keep doing VGC? Let's see... 8-bit gaming. Yeah. Yeah, this one looks good, I think. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hit up 8-bit gaming here. Looks like he's doing some VGC. He has a nice setup here, too, so let's go ahead and hit him up. All right, I'll catch you guys next time.